Hello, hello, hello. Hello. How are things going? I didn't want to just... I've still got a little bit of like setting up and shit to do, but I didn't want to leave you all. Just sitting after Gator very, very graciously raided me. Thank you very much, Gator. Flew out here. I am out here. I am. Still not a femboy. Still don't have any femboys. Certainly don't have 12 of them. I don't have a uniform. Okay. With his white pimp suit twirling, singing femboy number 5. Jesus fucking whip. I don't have femboys. Also, Cookie, if you're still in chat, Gator was calling you a femboy. He was calling you a femboy straight up. How do you respond to these egregious accusations against your character? Did you see the thing I tagged you on Twitter? Bro, you fuck. You fuck. Beeb is still fucking going into the fucking replies and mentions of other fucking femboys and just atting me in them. So now there's another one. I'm not the gay one. See? Well, didn't deny the femboy accusation, but still he's not gay. I mean, I'm like 60-40, 70-30 on Gator being fruity though. Oh, you have to excuse me. I'm still taking cold medicine. I made up a nice piping hot cup of cold medicine. I got blocked. Did you actually? Bro, you keep fucking outing yourself, man. I swear to God. 60-30 gay, but I'm proud of you. No, you being gay. So what post is this? Fuck, right, hold on. I'll see if I can maybe bring it on stream. If I can figure out how to work it. Hold on. There we go. Right. I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying. Please. Well, apparently it doesn't like that. Okay. I'll need to try something else. Like I'm trying to fucking capture a window and it doesn't like that. So I'll need to do it. I'll need to do a different one. As far as I'm aware, this is the second femboy that's blocked me for tagging you. I spoke to Elusive about it, and it might be the homophobia. And apparently the like lolly stuff apparently not big in femboy circles. I was not aware of this. I was not aware of this. Okay, hold on. There. That's it there. This fucking lad continues to fucking at me. At femboys, and I don't know why. constantly. And he keeps it's fucking worked on 2 so far, and I don't know why. And I didn't even say anything before. I'm talking about like just your general timeline, because I'm assuming when like most people, when they do shit like this, they like post something and then like, I wonder who this is. They go through your mention like, right, I hate gay people and lolicon stuff, right? They will just block them. Again, I'm still not blocked. So they clearly like what I'm putting out there. But for you, blocked apparently. Why is she showing femboy? Because this is somebody that Beeb has fucking atted me at. Beeb, the fucking piss boy himself, has been going around fucking different people's streams, or different people's Twitter posts and just fucking atting me. You'll get femboy number 2. What does that mean? I've already got fucking 2 femboys following me. Gator's your number 2. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't even say anything homophobic. Let's have a look at Beeb's timeline. If you're under 18, follow. If you support harassing artists over fictional ships, if you have the flag of shame in your bio, unfollow me now. If you're unironically racist, follow now. That, like, this might be... Don't show it on stream. Wait, what? I was just wanting to show your fucking first one. Literally your first post. Like, I'm thinking that this might be a filter for an awful lot of people. I'm just saying. I'm sorry. Not me, unironically racist on peace. I'm just showing that fucking Beeb literally like 19 minutes ago fucking atted me at another femboy. Him doing this over the course of this past week has caused 2 femboys to follow me. He needs to stop. It's because my timeline's full of half-naked anime women, which is why I did not scroll down anymore. I just wanted to show the fucking start of it. But yeah. And the recent Kuniko post. I'm just saying, you're really not helping yourself here, people. I think that there might be a reason why people aren't following you or are blocking you on site. Oh, Jesus. Flaw, refresh that page. What do you mean? What have you done? You fuck. Okay, well, I have to bring it up now. If it works, which it doesn't. Does it work? There we go. Fucking Gator's chimed in now. You fuck. Take your fucking heart and get the fuck out of here. So now fucking everybody's fucking dumping me now. Gator in his stream was coming up with different potential uniforms for me. Because apparently I need new uniforms. I'm just trying to think how I would fucking do this so I can like show me as well as. Oh, didn't fucking like that. Oh, fuck it. You know what? We'll do that and then we'll just fucking. We're done. We're done with Twitter for now. I think it's funny they're blocking me. You're a very Marmite personality, Beeb. You forgot the zero res part, bro. Who has zero res? Me. I used to at you in femboy posts, but never to recruit. Well, Beeb has been working very hard. Beeb has he does have anti-res. I think I vaguely remember saying that to you in one of your posts recently, where I was saying like, why do femboys keep fucking following me and harassing me and turning up in my streams? And you said something along the lines of, I just want like fucking hot big titty anime ladies to be in my fucking mentions, and I'm like, I'm sure if you keep posting about Cunny and how you hate the gays, you'll find the one soon. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I just woke up and what in the world? I just saw the random guy doing live with anime filter. What do you mean by that, Alpha Recon? Who's that? It will work just one day if you're just mentally ill enough. I mean, it's worked out fairly well for some people. I mean, you had that rat girl, right? The French rat girl and Elfin, but I think that's not fair to compare because they get the woman buff, and if you're a woman, people are just more likely to be accepting of you being mentally ill. Indeed, it's a benefit depending on who you ask. Be back in an hour. Can't get too fat for the Femboy Brigade. So apparently Gator is now officially part of my Femboy harem. Okay. So who have we got so far? We got Gator and we got Elusive. Gator's designing like Hugo Boss. He's designing. Actually, that's not. No, I don't want to feed into it. I was gonna say Gator is designing a uniform for my Femboy Brigade, and I think Hugo Boss. And I'm like, could we do like a Helsing and have like the cat boys? You know what I mean? I'm just clumsy fucking boy failure. You're apparently cute for falling. Elusive, your like energy is like that of like an injured puppy. People just want to pinch your cheeks and tell you everything will be okay. It's not like erotic or anything. It's just you want to just pinch your cheeks and say everything will be fine. Give you a little lollipop or something. One quick thing, if you need more content, play these games, man. Like BO6 horror or story mode game. Well, we are playing a story mode game. Hold on. This should be set up. There we go, boom. And then I get to test if the sound's okay or if it's too loud or not loud enough. I'm not a puppy. Elusive, you're very puppy core. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Is that person you're talking to in the YouTube chat? Yes. I am still dual streaming on YouTube. We've got Alpha Recon in the YouTube chat. I just kind of assumed that nobody would be watching in the YouTube chat because very few people do, but I did it because somebody on Twitter asked me to, and they asked very nicely and very politely, so I'm doing it. But I'm finding that I'm turning more and more into a Yap streamer these days. I just see his message. Who should have? For the stream chat that you guys can see, I've managed to make like a uniform chat, so both will show up in the one chat. There should be like a little icon or something to represent which chat. So ones from Twitch will have a little Twitch banner beside them, and ones from YouTube should have a little Twitch banner and a YouTube banner if they're from YouTube. I refuse. I'm sorry. It's not up to you. It's not up to you. Much in the same way of me having a Femboy harem, apparently it's not fucking up to me either. Okay. Mr. Kizuragi. Right. Hold on. What were we doing? We just embarrassed ourselves on the radio. Also, fun fact, snakes have 2 dicks. Thank you, Elusive. Very cool. What's the official title for somebody that studies reptiles? Oh, that's gonna fucking annoy me now. I have to look it up. There's like a herpetology. There we go. Herpetology. I didn't know that you were into herpetology, Elusive. Happier than a gypsy's dog with 2 dicks. Anybody who gets that, there are balls inside. You can pick them up if you're a bag. But if you get that reference, hat tip to you. Book has a rose and a pistol and a half-like naked dame on the cover. That's the fucking book for me. Cover stands very muscular man surrounded by flames. This is something for Elusive. The book is titled Man from Heimdall and the Wildfire. This book is about Pate. I like Pate. Imp the harem protector gets the harem dumped on him. I never wanted to be a harem protagonist. This book you don't really understand about what it's about, nor does it seem important. This book is a Boidiero culture and promotes freedom and roaming upstream. Book about the future and the government reads your mind using radio technology. That's so Adam Core. Not necessarily. I never asked for this. But I didn't. But they keep fucking coming. Roundabout North. People keep coming. Capeside Apartments, Martinez Pier. Or Pier. I don't know why I said Pierre. The ad reads broken window. Tibbs has windows. Thanks, Tibbs. More bottles. They have hemi-peens. Or penis. Penes? I don't know how you would fucking say that. Fork tongue, fork dicks. Who would have thought? Oh. I'm just a random guy who watches YouTube live streams who has less viewers and helping them build confidence and success. You just missed my latest chat. I'm sorry, Alpha Recon. I'm still very, very bad at remembering my YouTube chat because I never usually have anybody in it. Peens. Okay. Why am I looking at this?
You look at everything. This isn't case related, you think.
Okay, what kind of vehicle drove through here?
Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover.
Okay. Reconstruct the movement, Mind Palace.
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago.
Get that.
It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber.
But sorry for missing your chat, Alpha Recon. Hemisphere, peens. They got hemi-peens apparently. We've got 2 penises. Are they both functional? Or is it like one's a fake one?
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there.
Okay.
And then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager.
It ain't that big. You can get like, what, 2, maybe 3 small men through that.
The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building.
You're ill? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Elusive. I'm still quite ill myself. So you're in good company. And as for your fucked up hand, you need to get one of those turn knob can openers.
South.
For real.
Must have been in a hurry.
A car drove through the fence.
You are correct.
Damn
This
right.
is a rather motor carriage friendly city.
Is this connected to the case?
I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
Okay.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went, if you find the time.
Okay. That's fair. But for now, we've got a dead body. I'm coughing my lungs out. Welcome to the fucking party, Elusive. Oh, there he is, the fucking little ginger menace himself. Ooh. Smell of spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. What's this?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
My voice is worse than yours yesterday. Is it as deep? Is it as deep as old Harry? What kind of boots?
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails
Ooh.
all over the yard.
Hobnail boots. There's a blast from the
This
past.
something an industrial worker would wear.
Interesting. Lieutenant, workers' boot tracks. Point to them. Noted. Thank you, Kim. Visual calculus. Let's have a look.
Maybe more than 12. 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46.
46. The worst part is I coughed. I'll practically pass out from the exhaustion. Fuck. You need to be careful with that. A couple of the things that I can say is with stuff like this, if you're coughing as a result of fluid in your lungs, try to stay upright. So try to sit up in a chair, like some sort of straight back chair. It helps to clear your lungs, as odd as that sounds. If you need to lie down on your stomach. It'll help to drain the fluid out of your lungs. Try to maintain the atmosphere that you're in, if that makes sense. So try not to move from different environments. So don't if you move from a cold room to a hot room or vice versa, it'll exacerbate your lungs and cause you to cough more. And if you actually ever get those fucking painkillers that I told you to get, they contain codeine, which are a respiratory suppressant, so they'll stop your cough altogether. Put the pee-pee in your mouth. Clears it. For fuck's sake. Probably end up throwing up. Please don't throw up on pee-pee.
2.
Sounds horrific.
Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43.
So smaller and smaller shoe
4.
sizes.
Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46.
Oh, so that's like a work, not like a steel reinforced. Wait, which is it?
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them.
Oh, there we go.
5. Another standard work boot.
Finished
Steel
my
reinforced
medicine.
toes. Number 44.
Someone might be into that. You no thanks. Beeb got knocked back. Oh.
6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41.
So that's a small one. Male or female?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
That's fascinating that he can even tell that. I'm pretty good at this, ain't I?
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way.
Interesting.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
Jesus, that's a big lad.
8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
More worn. He's got a limp then. His left leg is weak.
How many?
Because he's favouring his right leg. Interesting. 8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
The same guys are going back and
I
forth.
never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Yeah, I do not want to move, but here I have the bucket. But Elusive, I hope you won't need the bucket. No, you but it has vomit in it. Elusive, go empty the fucking vomit bucket for Christ's sake. Don't keep a bucket with vomit in it next to you, for God's sake. Oh, for goodness sake. Elusive, you're a mess, but we love you. Light step, number 41 shoe.
Woman or a kid?
Don't think there's any way to be sure.
Understood. Anything else?
Heavy one, 200 kilogram imprint.
200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
Interesting idea.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Yeah, that's rather quite fucking large. One of them was carrying him over.
Possibly, yes.
It's from like 10 minutes ago. Oh, Elusive. Please take care of yourself.
But why?
You're thinking, why did they have to carry him?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Yeah, that's generally speaking what they. If you know you're going to kill somebody, you have them dig their grave first. Why kill the guy and then dig his grave? Or like even in the old mafia films, you bundle a living person into the back of the car and you drive them out to where you're going to kill them. Then you have them walk to the point and then shoot them. You don't shoot them and then carry a body around. It's just not efficient. Well, I ate. It's just gone now. Oh, come on, Elusive. if you're feeling nauseous, little sips of water. Why do you know so much about this? I did do a little bit of criminology when I was in school. When I was in university, I should say. So I do know a little bit about this stuff. Maybe the victim refused to walk. Maybe the victim wasn't conscious. I'm thinking like this very much seems like an accidental death then. Because again, like if you are planning on killing the guy, you strong arm him. You like beat him maybe and then take him. Maybe the victim was unconscious.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration.
Point. An aberration. One soul smoother than the other. I feel like that would be somebody with a limp.
Interesting. Let's name it the odd soul.
Okay. Do you have any ideas?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal?
Oh.
Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
A drummer. Someone. So one of the people we're looking for is a drummer.
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
He knows me. I'm scared to ask for like some of your like works, Elusive, because you told me that you had like a, or was it, is it AO3? I believe is it Archive of Our Own, I think. And you do an awful lot of fan fiction writing on that, which is a little, say, shall we say, spicy. That involves an awful lot of that kind of stuff. I'm not unfamiliar with getting ill. It just didn't help that I'm stressed and ill. I'm sorry, Elusive. I hope you get better. But Elusive has quite an expansive knowledge of things of that nature, like how to make bombs that we learned recently. Well, I haven't posted it. In your own time. I'm not going to force you to post anything. Perhaps it could be a driver. Raises index finger. A driver would wear out the right sole before the left. The accelerator's on the right. I was actually thinking the exact same thing. Interesting. If I'd only come up with that idea. Nod thoughtfully. I'm thinking it could be somebody with a limp.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Seems prudent, yeah. We don't know anything yet, so we need to keep our options open. The lieutenant writes information down in his notebook, then reverts to the tracks in the mud. How old do you think these tracks are? Well, probably 2-3 days.
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller.
The
hanging.
Suppose the hanging might have happened, because I know that we've been fucking out for about a week. Or not a week, a weekend rather. Yeah, I always get ill as fuck after excessive stress. I'm sorry to hear that you're stressed. I hope it's going okay, but I know that if you're stressed, you're stressed. And there's not really much you can do about it, but try and keep a cool head.
It is not impossible.
I know for a fact, like I actually did some research. Well, I didn't do some research, but I did some reading on this about information relating to the gut-brain axis and how excessive amounts of stress causes death and damage of the microbiome in your gut, which is like your gut bacteria. And the damage of the gut bacteria reduces your ability to digest food and take in nutrients from digested food. But not only that, it weakens your overall immune system, meaning that you're more likely to get sick when stressed. Not just that, the release of stress hormones acts as a immunosuppressant, which is why an awful lot of steroid drugs are, if you're on steroid drugs long term, they can cause, well, an increased risk of things like infections and
I
whatnot.
pulled last week's forecast for coastal Habasha. 7 days below freezing.
Ooh.
The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
So it would have been very cold to keep everything in place.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
Interesting. What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree.
Okay.
Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy.
I think we have a firm understanding of what happened here.
The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
I see. Well, it makes sense. I'm pretty fucked. Well, I hope you get better soon, Elusive. It's, as I know firsthand, it's not nice being sick.
Either way. What else?
Okay. I think that's us. Okay. Let's have a look around. So what's over here? We'll start at the back and work forward. Winch mechanism has been oxidized, so it's just been rusted. Can't see, but it looks like it's collecting rainwater. Greenhouse. We're trying to grow herbs in the greenhouse, so that's what that lady with the marigolds that she gave us was talking about. This kid's ladder's rickety, but still climbable. Ladders for kids, it wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. Let's talk to the ginger kid.
Kuno's got this.
The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
If there ever was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Like a grim. I'm mostly used to it. I get sick a lot. Still though, it's not great. I would definitely say try and take some vitamin supplements. I know that you say that you take like a 1-a-day supplement, but definitely try.
Yeah, no Kuno.
Oh. Napa Chiampi? Is that Finnish? Or Swedish? Hey kid, a word. Please business. A moment of your time, please.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Okay. Children ignore you.
Love it in the dick.
Oh Christ, okay, well there. Elusive and Beep. There you are. There's your representation.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like two black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Oh. Should I ask PewDiePie if it's Swedish? Silence. I'm pretty sure it sounds Finnish. Finnish is slightly different from the other Nordic languages. Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene.
Fuck that. Kuno,
Jesus.
get him right in the mouthhole. Shits himself. The rake, Kuno.
The fake?
Throw the rake at him, Kuno.
For fuck's sake.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
This kid's fucked. Kim, what should we do? What should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
Such forces.
You will see.
What forces?
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Right. Are people familiar with the idea of id? Because that might be something a little bit more esoteric to some of you out there. I know some Swedish. Is this due to the knowing the Swedish YouTuber or VTuber that you introduced me to a while ago? Well, I say a while ago, I think it was like fucking 2 days ago. No. Elusive, you're something of a polyglot. I know that when you get drunk, you switch to like Russian and Chinese. But are people familiar with the concept of id? Id's, I think it comes from Freud. You've got the idea of the id and the ego and the superego. My Chinese is poor. Yeah, but you have Chinese, which is more than most people, I feel. So there's Bing chilling. There we go. Beeb loves his ice cream. So you have the idea of the ego is like you, which is like the kind of like more rational maybe it's better to describe it in other ways. Id is basically the part of your brain, the part of your mind that is just like pure animalistic primal tendencies. So it's like feeding, fighting, fucking, that kind of stuff. Like the stuff that you need to survive, but the stuff that's also like quite instinctual and primal. It's not logical. And then you have the superego, which is the high-minded, philosophical, moral, ethical part of your brain. It's the part of your brain that follows like principles and ideals. And it at times as well cannot be logical. But it's about high-minded ideals completely detached from the id. And then you have the ego in the middle, which is supposed to be you. Which is supposed to be the synthesis and the balancing act between the superego and the id. Because you do need the animalistic and primal part of you, because that keeps you alive. That gives you the shit that you need and the shit that you want. But you also need the superego in order to balance that out, to make sure that you don't just become like a beast. Just like an animal, just going around drinking, taking drugs, fucking anything that moves and just ruining your life. So these kids are pure fettered id. So it means that they're just like beasts. They're animalistic. They're not logical. They don't have principles. They just do whatever they want whenever they want. Are you kids' siblings?
What are you talking about?
Okay.
We
Oh.
shouldn't do anything. I
He's
don't
calling
have
us
such forces.
F slurs, Kuno. He says we're fucking each other. Kim, what should we do? We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
You
What
notice
forces?
The language these kids
Okay.
are using, pure, unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Okay, we
Alright.
have questions for you.
Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The
Christ.
kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
Okay.
Irregular speech patterns, overconfidence. Could this kid be on drugs? This warrants further investigation into this. Kuno.
Right, okay. Sounds tempting. What? The idea of id? What about... Oh no. Is that another F slur? They've censored it. They've censored it. I wish I could get paid to say slurs in a video game. Well, he didn't. He didn't. Well, I mean, he did, but he didn't. So, okay, Elusive wants to be a creature of pure id. Interesting. The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Okay.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Do you know how we got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
All right. Oh, okay. Where did you go
I
then?
don't know. Some fucking...
He looks around trying to come up with something.
Let's go... Oh, I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Night City. It was in Cyberpunk. You fucking Jesus. Be careful. I almost said that.
There is no night city.
You seem to
anywhere.
like that word,
That
Elusive.
sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
I wonder. I wonder if this is a nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Okay, about the dead
Yeah.
body.
Kuno didn't smoke him, if that's what you mean.
He draws up snot in his nose.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one name you can now cross off the list.
Okay. Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
Fuck him. Fantastic. I mean, I'm gay. I can see it. Yeah, but I think more than just you being gay. You seem to quite enjoy that word.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
Okay, right. So you don't know anything.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone.
Interesting. Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Okay.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Fucking... I use it to insult myself. Why would you insult yourself, Elusive? You don't need to be the target of a slur to say it. Just say it whenever you want. Welcome to Beeb's TEDx talk on why he should be allowed to call people slurs. More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something else.
Testing Kuno's patience here.
I'm gonna fucking knock the jaw off this kid. You fucking calm down. About the crime scene, you kids often play in the yard?
Right, Pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it?
The ladder. Ever climb it?
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So you would say that the ladder is unclimbable?
What does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
Okay.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
Fucking fuck off, Kim. They're like, Kuno, not acrobat. Oh my god. Beeb uses it because he hates gay people. Yes, yes. He calls me slurs. He calls everyone slurs. Like BDSM test results. Elusive Flakes being called slurs. I remember now.
Crap, Kuno!
Don't make me get the screenshot out. I still have it. Don't climb it. No, I don't want you to fucking climb it. What's in the greenhouse over there?
No. Kiptas Gardner used to work there.
Kiptas. What's that?
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Fucking Kuno's teaching us new fictional slurs. I like being insulted and degraded in certain situations. It's different. This explains why you warmed up to Adam then. Hold on, the gardener used to work there?
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno.
He fills his lungs with rancid air. His eyes get a little watery. For fuck's sake. You mean the young woman by the whirling in rags, the gardener?
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Looks at you in the eye and nods as if agreeing with himself. No, fuck no. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is done in March?
That's actually an interesting point.
Fish is sometimes used to fertilize the soil a few weeks before planting something. Maybe she was preparing the garden beds.
Maybe. I should ask her about that.
Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
I have questions later. For now, let's talk about something else.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I try and fuck myself with my own dick before with. Wait, that's boss. Elusive, please. You fucking injured yourself enough. You hurt yourself with a can opener. Please don't try. Please just take care of yourself, boy. Please. I gotta ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, Pig?
The boy points to his chest with both thumbs.
It's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
Interesting. You refer to yourself in the third person to distance yourself from the situation. You refer to yourself in the third person.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that book shit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
Watch out!
Hooked on the book.
He's gonna put his hands on you!
The thing behind the fence starts squealing shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Kuno! Help! Rape!
The sound gets louder as the child shouts at the window overlooking the yard.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
For fuck's
Everyone's
sake.
here. You need to get the hell out of here before.
I'm just going to leave.
Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out.
Yeah, that's right.
For
Try
fuck's
your
sake.
fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
On the can, not the opener. I don't know, man. That fucking stab can opener look pretty sharp. Also, you can make custom sex toys. It's possible. Or are you talking about the fucking shit where you? Is there not like a company out there? It was supposed to be used, I believe originally, for people living in long distance relationships or for spouses that have to go away for a long period of time. So you can like take a cast of your partner's genitals, send it away, they use that cash to make you a toy and then send it to you. I think. That's right, drag your fat ass out. Your fat boy before Kuno fucks you. Oh no. Heal yourself. Oh shit, I forgot I've only got one.
Got fucked by the Kuno. We alright? You wanna get fucked again?
That fucking kid needs an absolute hiding, I swear to God, man. Sits back down and puts on headphones. What now, please, Vivi? Just don't ask. Edit R wears a crown on the ribbon below. A light above descending. Interesting. Elusive's being elusive. We still love him though. He's a fucking good boy.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look
The
down.
cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Dear God. God. What is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up of his own. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Oh, let go of your nose without throwing up. I'm gonna fucking vomit.
The
Oh, I
smell
fucked
is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar
Jesus.
than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Try to walk away. I'm just gonna fucking vomit. Jesus.
Being called a good boy will always make me both flustered and happy whenever it comes from a man.
Too late.
Regardless of
It's
context,
impossible to
please
keep in.
keep doing
Your
it.
body
Oh,
curls
I
and
need to
pushes
stop.
out.
I've got
Burst
myself
and
into
burst.
more bad situations than I'd like to admit by calling people good boys. I need to stop doing it. I don't do it intentionally. Never do that again. I call Elusive a good boy an awful lot of the time, but I call lots of people good boys. Because I don't mean it in like a fucking sexual term or anything like that. I just mean like they're good people. Like fucking everybody that I've met since it makes me happy, please.
Please.
Fuck's sake. I've like since I've started streaming, I've met so many good people. I don't think I've met anyone that's genuinely like a horrible bad person. So they're all good boys and girls. I love all the people that I've met so far. They're great. You're going to become a fucking daddy streamer by accident. I might already be one. And that's not on purpose. I can introduce you to... I don't want to... It just fucking happens. There's already fucking allegations going around that I've got a femboy harem. Tough Flower, how's it going, lad? For fuck's sake, we got B-Bad Tough Flower. We just need a few more and we'll get the whole fucking Pride channel in here. Oh, I'm honestly not doing it intentionally. Body curls and pushes out burst
Until
by
a pool
burst.
of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Ooh, that's not good.
The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
Fucking corpse. Hand you a handkerchief. Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Okay. Okay, where do we get ammonia
The
from?
young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby.
Acquiring
ask.
ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Okay, fantastic. Let's go talk to the lady. The sudden mic lean jump scared me. Well, I'm very sorry. Elusive loves mic close-ups, but why? I felt the vibrations in my ears. Ammonia salt's my favourite. They'll fucking wake you up. I know that there's been a few videos that have come out recently of like people sneaking up on their partners when they're sleeping and just holding ammonium sulfide or whatever it is under their nose and just seeing them fucking lose their minds. Currently pranking you. I'm sorry if the mic close-up was too much elusive. I know you're quite sensitive to
It's
sound.
snowing again.
The young woman watches the falling snow and
It felt
sighs.
like springtime just a few days ago.
Yeah, I know how that feels. Do you still have your salts? I think I could use them.
Sure. I'm done with them.
Takes a small capsule over breast pocket and hands it to you. Oh, an ampule.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Tell me, what exactly have you been doing in your greenhouse in March?
Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so.
Okay.
Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
Depends on where you live. This looks like a pretty industrial place. I mean, they might have nitrogen in it. Maybe. From
Yes,
the-
think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
Visual calculus. Squint eyes and look at her intently. What?
Stop looking at her.
It startled me
around.
in a gay way.
What do you see?
It's an unconscious reaction. I can't help it.
Snow does not have nutrients, miss. That might be like an old wives' tale. It startled me in a gay way. It's an unconscious reaction. So you don't like when I get close to the microphone like that? I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry. I was just leaning forward. I didn't realize that I was like leaning into the mic, if that makes sense. What do you see? The traffic jam.
That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbour gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you.
Ooh. Are you by any chance keeping an eye on us?
No, of course not. I
Mm.
don't understand what this is about.
Oh, we fucking caught her. Methinks the lady doth protest too much. Get control of yourself, lad. I'm just poking fun at Elusive. The fucking boy bullies me enough. It's fucking rare that I get to bully back. You know what I mean? I like it a lot. Well, it seems like every fucking Disco Elysium I do a little bit of fan service for Elusive. I want to bury myself. I'm sorry. I'll stop it. I gave you a Harry Dubois video. I posted it in the Discord server for my VA stuff last time. So we'll call that Elusive's fan service for this stream. Again, I don't mean to do it. Oh. She looks towards the yard and her expression
Kid did
clears.
this right? The red-haired rat? Can't say a sentence without or kipped. He's always giving me trouble.
Ooh, where did the sunlight come from? I was talking to him, yes.
Maybe you shouldn't be. I mean, you do your job, but that kid is beyond help. And he certainly won't help you.
She shakes her head.
You've been resting here for quite a while, haven't you?
The lieutenant intervenes, looking at her intently.
I'm tired.
I
Interesting.
understand. The RCM isn't welcome here, and the locals want to keep an eye on us.
There's silence, the smallest of smiles.
Ah, we fucking caught her.
It's okay, miss. Do what you have to do. I think we're done here. Let's go.
Okay. We fucking got it. Right. So we got an ampule of ammonia. Yeah, you see there, you're supposed to break it. So, like, you can't reseal these once they're open. The handkerchief given to you by Lieutenant Kitsuragi. One corner is adorned with lace and a tiny embroidered portiere. Thin glass tube wrapped in cotton netting used to treat fainting spells. Used by St. Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. I thought this was Twitch, not Grindr, bro. Sometimes my Twitch chat, I fucking just don't know, man. The line blurs each day. Depends on who you're watching. I've mostly stopped. Stopped what, Elusive? What have you mostly stopped? Okay, we'll try this one again.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
I don't think
Is all it does now.
this is gonna help much.
The ammonia only makes it worse.
Oh
The
no.
combination forces tears out of your ducts. You managed to keep it in once.
Oh,
The
no.
second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
Jesus wept. Oh, I've most of bullying you. I don't know about that one, Elusive. Oh my god, your endurance. I'm doing the fucking autistic cop. I'm doing like the fucking Giga Brain, but nothing else. So yeah, I've got 5 and I'm like a little like a wimpy man. Now I believe I've got a level up here, but I believe the meta, if you can call it that, is to save it and wait until you need it for a roll and then use it there. In fact, is there not one that I need? Hold yourself together. Right, I think I need to add one in Volition because I've only got one. Yes. Yes! So that means that, like, the fucking next time I take a hit to my morale, I don't just die because I don't have any heals now. Mostly, you're me. Welcome. Well, thank you, Elusive, for stopping bullying me. And I'll promise to stop getting in close to the mic. Quite so much. Oh my god, you had one Barbara. I did. I'm just using the base stats, like the ones that come out of the box, and this is what I've got. The ammonia didn't help at all.
Nor does the wind right now.
Bro, enabling his pet. I'm fucking bullying him back because he was fucking with me. Nor does the wind right now. You feel Lieutenant pat your back rhythmically. Fucking Kim Kitsuragi's a good lad.
Turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
Why is he such a fucking nice guy? Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life? This bullshit. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be a cop. Can't we do something else? Do it without me. I just can't keep it in. Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole
I've seen
life?
captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette.
Okay.
Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
Oh no. You seem to be fine.
I think I've lost my sense of smell.
Oh.
A white lie.
A white lie. He's fucking lying for our sakes. What a fucking good lad. It's not even a fetish, I just have extra sensitive ears. It makes me more susceptible. He does. On more than one occasion, something loud has happened during the course of the stream, and he's just chatted, ow, my ears.
Not being hungover helps too.
Yeah. Do it without me. I just can't keep it down.
No. This is a two-man assignment because it needs 2 officers to complete. I need your help.
He withdraws his hands and looks you in the
You need to
eye.
get your shit together.
Don't want to get my shit together. My shit already is together. Okay.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
Okay.
You've gained a thought. When this dialogue is over, go to your thought cabinet and internalize it for special bonuses and effects.
Give it half an hour.
Okay.
Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay. Okay, Kim. I want to finish Guillaume, though. Guillaume de Million. I don't know what that means, but I want it. Where's the other one? Where's the vault? Oh, yeah. Volumetric shit compressor. Get my fucking shit together. I want to finish that first. We'll go for a little wander first, and we'll come back later in the day. Oh. Oh no, I thought he was just getting turned on. Oh no, no, no. Not to that extent, just mildly flustered. Elusive has, I believe you're autistic, Elusive, I'm not wrong in saying that. Like, that's not like as an insult or a derogatory thing, but like you're genuinely just slightly, or more than slightly autistic, so he's quite sensitive to sounds. Who's this handsome devil? Probably. Tommy Lom. He's just British. I'm strictly speaking British, but I'm not autistic. I'm just a fucking guy. I'm just a
A
lass.
simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
Keep listening.
From another planet. Hey there.
What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
He motions towards the sprawl of lorries with a sweeping gesture.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals, and other byproducts of the modern era.
Is that Earl from My Name is Earl? He's got the look of it. You can almost taste it.
Traffic
What's
jam
the
for
jam?
the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, all around clusterfuck.
Interesting. With some weird tattoos underneath.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon
I
days.
thought it was Irish. I'm Scottish. Although I can do an Irish accent. But I ain't no bloody Fenian. No, I'm Scottish. Originally. Meanwhile, we all get stuck here. Long haul limbo. Glances south of the road. Limbo, huh? So that's where I am.
Yeah, exactly.
Interesting. Yes, I am Scottish. It was the other one. What do you mean the other one? It's supposed to be an insult. Interesting.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
Interesting. So how long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
The mazout? That's a rather... Well, it's a rather archaic and poetic word to
Mazout
use.
is an antiquated term.
Yeah,
for
see?
heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak. Or
Yeah, that's what
he
I'm
just
saying.
likes unusual words. Or both.
The man fancies himself a poet, I think, and artistic. Extravagant phrase, but I can roll with it. Don't quite understand what you just said. Could you just say it again, only a little less plodding? I dig your style, man. He is... we'll fucking play into it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
He snickers in appreciation of digging his style. Oh, he fucking liked it. I didn't say the other one. I said it was one or the other. All right, okay, fair enough. Sorry. I can't read.
So tell me,
I'm illiterate.
what do you need?
Can you just spare some cheat? No, I'm not fucking bumming him. I'm not fucking... excuse me, mate. Can I bum a cig off you? Know anything about the dead man? The one hanging behind the hostel there? What are you hauling anyway? Tell me more about the strike. Let's fucking butter him up first, eh? Tell me more about the strike.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Interesting.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Maybe I should go on strike. What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly.
Wait, what?
Good on them, I guess.
Wait, what? Half the
I've
company?
heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Interesting.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
Wild Pine. Hold on. What was the name of that? Because that fucking came up. What was the name of the company that got stuck? Container ship of Evergreen. So it's the Evergreen, and a pine is evergreen. So I think that that's supposed to be like a take on the Evergreen, like cargo transporting company, I think. What do you think the company
They want
wants?
to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
It makes a ka-ching
He
sound.
doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Interesting. Anything else I should know?
Anything else?
Want to strike?
Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
Interesting. So just like a working stiff, like this is just your fucking average Joe then. He's like, I don't fucking care about the politics, I just want paid.
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Ugh, all of the necessary needs, everything a grown boy
Not
needs.
my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
He glances down the road towards the horizon, a glint of something in his eyes. Ah, okay. So this is, like I said, the guy fancies himself a philosopher and a poet.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Empathy. I'll ask him some questions and maybe that'll give me something. Know anything about the dead man? Oh no, I've already asked. No, I haven't. Know anything about the dead man hiding behind the hostel there? Well, we'll ask him what he's hauling. That's the big question. We have the little questions first. What are you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Based? Based lorry driver? Based?
Relax. He's merely joking.
Wicked, I always wanted a friend in the underworld.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing.
Oh, right, okay.
They usually get shipped to Grad in the auction.
Grad.
Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Il Moran. That's your machine behind you?
It's rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
That Fallon A6 you got there?
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
Adidas tracksuits for Soviets dawaj. Tripolowski bilet. Oh, the fucking Adidas tracksuit meme's fucking fantastic. I take it you guys know the fucking history about why Adidas got so massive in Russia and a lot of the Eastern Bloc. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it was as a result of, well, during the Soviet Union, an awful lot of the stuff that, like, if you could get stuff that was made in the West, it was considered a luxury because it was generally speaking like a higher quality make. So, like, anything that came from the West was considered designer. So, as a result, if you had something that was Adidas or, like, Nike or whatever that you could get in the Soviet Union or in the Eastern Bloc countries, like, oh my god, this is amazing, you got Western-made stuff. So, people would wear it as just, like, a matter of course, just to be, like, showing off. And then I believe towards the end of the Soviet Union, towards the end of the Cold War, when the Soviets were participating in the Olympics, they managed to get Adidas as the sponsor of the Soviet Olympic team. So the Adidas made the tracksuits for the Soviet team, and the design that they had was the 3 stripes running down the arms and the legs of the tracksuits of an awful lot of the athletes. So the Soviet people saw that on the television, like, that's the fucking, it's made in the West and it's worn by the Soviet team. This is the fucking tits. So they bought that shit up in droves and it just became the standard. It's such a fascinating history. Nothing illegal then?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
You never know, man. Could I get one of those found tracksuits you're hauling?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Oh, well. Can't blame a guy for trying. Right, I had another question.
Taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Okay. Know anything about the dead man, the one hanging behind the hostel there?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Okay, then. Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Alright, fucking calm down, lad. Save it for your diary before you go to bed tonight.
Ask for his conclusion.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
I see. What do you see in his eyes?
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal
I tried
matter.
2 new drawing softwares. One wouldn't run WND, the other made no sense.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Elusive. I mean, you could try asking some of the other artists that you know what they use and see if it's any good. I believe Canico uses, is it Clip Studio Paint? I think he uses. I don't know if you use that one. But that's the one that he uses. I don't know what Rosa uses. There we go. There's one more. Kurita. You can maybe just try that. Hey man, I want to know about your soul. Man, you look sad. What's going on with
okay,
you?
man. Just the jams got me down. The fumes, the chemical rainbows, the tarpaulin stretched on the frames and the dull engines off.
The man recedes into his dazed words.
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct. Damn, it's tricky business looking into someone's eyes and not doing it wrong.
Interesting. I'm good for now. Good
Don't be a
talk.
stranger.
Gives a salute with 2 fingers. This is a man very, very interested in appearances, I feel. He wants to look cool, like really badly. Goods from the laureate haphazardly littered around the surroundings. Ooh, can we climb up here? We can. What do we see? It's an interesting statue. Doesn't look terribly safe.
An old monument stands in the
Ooh.
middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is
A
this?
silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane.
Jesus. Ibis, it's easy. Other fanboy on Twitter blog. Are you continuing to fucking add at me at people on Twitter, peep? You fucking done it 3 fucking times. Please. Stop. That's the fucking same one. You fucking added me with the same one. He already fucking follows me, peep. Stop. Stop. Why are they all wearing fucking fishnets? Oh my god. Oh, who is it? This? Oh, I didn't know. I am. He fucking going around fucking posting. This is the guy who blocked me. He has a type. He fucking beep was drawn back. Hold on. I'll see if I can fucking bring it up again. I'll see if I can fucking bring it up again. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know why it doesn't like that. Hold on. Man, that fucking really doesn't like that. Hold on. There we go. Boom. You can see that, right? So we got this one. This gentleman here, fucking, this is the one that already follows me. But that didn't stop Beeb from fucking atting him. Then we've got this one. This other one. Fuck. I don't know why. Just adds me in it. We've got fucking this one. And then this one. And again, it's fishnets. I'm noticing a pattern here. 3 of them. During the course while I've been streaming, fucking 3 of them. Fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're a menace. You're a fucking menace. I'll get the fucking garters. Well, of course you have garters. That's the guy who blocked me, for fuck's sake. He's banned from like 9 pages of femboys on Twitch. It's breaking down from the Disco chat. But fucking why? Why fucking femboys? He has a type. I think he does. Yes, of course you do. Of course you do. The fishnets are to entrap innocent men. I see. So that's where the name trap comes from.
As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece.
Odd indentations. Indentations? What did this king do?
Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
Oh.
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol.
Oh no.
His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
You see, that's the issue with monarchism right there. See, with monarchism, if you get a good king, things are fucking fantastic because you just have a guy that has absolute power and he can use that to get shit done that needs to be done. But if you get a fucking dickhead in power, he can run shit into the ground so fucking fast. I don't have fishnets. For fuck's sake. Well, that's one thing. That's one thing Elusive doesn't have. That's the garters, just not the fishnet. That's literally where trap came from. I've seen some, though some see it as a slur, so err on the side of caution using it. I fucking use whatever language I like, man. I have had once, I was part of a D&D game where one of the other players was posting fucking femboy content in the chat at me, and I was like, damn, that's not a trap, it's an ambush, it's like a joke. And one of the other people took offense. There were no femboys in the chat. One of them took offense at the use of trap in the group chat and demanded that I apologize. And I said, if anybody in the chat here is offended by my use of language as like a femboy or a trap, I will apologize. Said, no, but you need to apologize to me. It's like, why? We got into a whole thing about that. I'm not apologizing to you if it's not fucking directed at you. You don't have it. Anyway, the whole thing fell apart. People who think it's a slur are idiots. You're allowed to think it's a slur, but you're a fucking grown-up. You're not a child. Just because you don't like the word somebody's using, just ignore them, block them, and move on. You don't have to make a thing about it. Some people also don't like femboy as a word. Well, then what are you supposed to use, Elusive? I could say literally fucking anything and somebody would find it offensive. I'm going to use whatever word I think that is appropriate at the time. There's a monarchist that is in my SS13 Blind player Discord. There's an awful lot of monarchists going around. I think there's an awful lot of rose-tinted spectacles. They only remember the good times, you know? They only remember the Marcus Aureliuses and Julius Caesars. They don't remember the... and the Ciceros. That was another good one. They don't remember the Caligulas and the Neros. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, people are a bit offensive of a lot of things. I'm not going to moderate how I conduct myself based on the arbitrary feelings of random people that I meet. Like, looking at you or any individual, I can't judge what's going to be offensive to you and what's not going to be offensive to you. So I just conduct myself as I conduct myself, you know? They told me to say Rose Boy or some shit instead. I fucking hate roses. So Elusive's a Rose Boy now. We have to say Rose Boy. But again, once again, like, give it fucking 6 months, Rose Boy becomes mainstream, somebody finds Rose Boy offensive, you know? Like, you can't fucking win. Julius Caesar was a jackass. Cincinnatus was way better. But you get the point that I'm saying. Julius Caesar did an awful lot for the empire. But for every good administrator you get that gets to the position of like supreme commander, you'll get fucking 12 bad ones. And when you get the 12 bad ones, shit goes to fuck real fast. He's from a well-to-do British family, claims Irish heritage, but isn't super rich. He's a bit of a character. Ah, right. So that's why he's a monarchist, because he fancies himself part of the aristocracy. I used to know a guy who claimed that he had relatives that worked with the British family. As it turned out, he used to I think he was like the assistant of a gameskeeper on like one of the estates of somebody that was like fucking 56th in line to the throne or something. So he was like a fucking gardener or something. I have hay fever. I'm very sorry to hear that, Elusive. Roses? Is it rose pollen? He's also one of the can't tell if Tate fan. Oh, ironic. So that this is the one. You have to treat women like fucking scum, and then they'll like you because that's how that works. Well, I mean, Burb would probably enjoy that, but Burb's a special case, I feel like. Oh, and I forgot to I forgot. Nobody told me I have to shift myself. Oh, but then I'm right in front. Hold on. Maybe I can shrink. I'll put myself here, that way you can still see. Because you can't see the text, and I want you to see the text. Or did he manage to blow through the entire National Treasury?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices.
Various chalices, one for every occasion. Any pollen. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Again, maybe take some antihistamines, some allergy medicine. As a flower full of pollen, you can put yourself next to the character projects, like you're in the game, and part of the party. Hold on with that. But then that covers me up, like the characters in the corner there. Just a little head peeking over the top. I'll stick myself here because it seems to be like it's not too obtrusive because you can still see me in the bottom left there. I cough violently till I practically pass out. Again, I would definitely. I know that one of the things that they say is supposed to help with hay fever is eat 1 jar of local honey, and that normally does you for any of the local pollen. It like immunizes you effectively against the local pollen in the area for a year, and then you just need to buy another jar of local honey next year. Allegedly, that's what helps. I've heard it. I don't have hay fever, so I can't test it, but still. Turn your character upside down and put the top left-hand corner. Would that even work? Hold on. Wait, would I do it here? Hold on. I've never done this before. So like, and then if I put myself here, is that better? I fucking hate honey. Elusive, is there anything you don't like? It's literally just sweet. It's sweet sugar and it's very good for you and it's antibacterial properties. How do you aim for your sugar? Your carbon-based life form. I'm in the fucking top corner. Oh, right. We'll fucking stick. We'll stick to here for now. Don't look at my ankles, you horse. Okay, hold on. There. Shift here, and you know what? We'll fucking swap. We'll swap outfits. Why not? So various chalices.
He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge
Sol Aurum
dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
Gold-dipped feathers. So he called it the Sol Aurum, which I believe is the gold sun. I would like to sleep on gold, hustler style. I don't know if I would. The king is the king and he can do anything. Wait, really? There's no way that's true. Deplorable farce. No way that you're fucking gold-dipped feathers.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
His cocaine addiction. The king run on pure cocainium. It makes me feel sick. Been there, done that, threw up. Well, maybe mix the honey into some tea. Are you quite fond of tea? Because that's what I've been doing for my cold medicine. I've just been mixing like honey into tea and putting a little bit of, whiskey in it. But we won't talk about that one. The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. he was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
The old Colombian marching powder. It's a lot to process. So he was addicted to nose candy, a bloated druggie.
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later, right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Interlindian Bay.
I think that's a little bit much. You don't need to go and do that, for goodness sake. Andrew Jackson levels of leadership. Sounds about right. I was just told by PewDiePie, and I'm copying exactly what he said. I had 2 different humiliation sessions with 2 different femboys the other day. Tell Imp that. Why would you tell me that? Well, maybe this is feeding into his humiliation fetish, in which case, okay. Well, we've just been sensitive to say sweet is just something that's always made me feel sick unless very mild. It's the sweet taste. I prefer coffee. So you're more of a savoury person then. Okay. His entire personality is that he's a degenerate. I see. This is Duke, right? Is it Duke? Hold on. Is it Duke? I can't remember. It's not Pegans. Yes, it's Duke. Okay. Again, I'm referring to people that like nobody knows. That this is from Extreme Ducks or Beeb's little autistic corner of Discord. Oh, for good's sake. Okay, what is nose candy?
Cocaine.
Thank you. This is a lot to
His
process.
Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realm.
The higher realms. Is that what they're calling it? Okay. Where is he buried now?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
I have a jar of coffee candy that I touch twice a month. Man, you don't like coffee that much. Do you drink coffee daily? What happened to the statue?
The original was blown apart by communards. Then
I love
further
communards.
damaged
Fucking
during the
amazing.
landing of the
Perfect.
Coalition's airships during the turn of the century revolution, when Martinez was leveled.
Ooh, Grozny style.
Most historians think the Coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer pieces.
Interesting. Who restored the monument?
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
Ah, I see.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
I drink coffee daily, yes, just plain coffee. Have you ever tried stopping drinking coffee? Because if you drink like a lot of straight black coffee daily, you might have a caffeine addiction. I've known people, like I have people in my family that used to fucking live off of coffee. And when they tried to stop drinking coffee, I know one of them got caffeine withdrawal so fucking badly that they started grinding their teeth in their sleep to the point where they cracked one of their front teeth. It was that bad. Could also give anxiety. Yes, it can give quite severe anxiety. Duke said you should learn how to enjoy life. I'm enjoying life and I'm not humiliated. Well, I'm a streamer. I take it back. I am enjoying life. It doesn't affect me, but you won't know until you stop drinking it. Says Flood, I'm on my 3rd monster. Can't Imp. I'm just saying, right? It doesn't touch me. I still feel tired. I can have 3 cans, I still feel tired. I drink it because they have like some nice flavors. I already have anxiety. Yes, but this could make it worse. I don't suffer from anxiety. I used to have really fucking bad anxiety when I was younger. Like really bad anxiety. I developed IBS in elementary school as a result of anxiety. Insomniac is 100% a femboy. They're just addicted to caffeine. Elusive Insomniac is. Elusive is 100% a femboy. And he'll tell you that. He's rather quite proud to be a femboy. He can be quite aggressive though. Boy threatened to bite me the other day. Not even the other day, today. I'm constantly tired. Yeah. if you've ever heard of a negative feedback loop, then threaten to strangle my cock with wire as well. But we'll leave that. Anyway, if you continue to consume stimulants like caffeine on a regular basis, your body recognizes. Sorry, I had to get the phone. That your body recognizes that the levels of stimulant in your body are elevated, and so stops producing its own natural stimulants, which can lead you to feeling more tired because your body's relying on the stimulants that you're taking from outside sources. Your body just blocks out the receptor, or just stops producing it. It's the same with hormones and stuff. I'm constantly tired. Yeah, well, try stop taking caffeine. Do it for like a week, say. You'll feel tired initially, but you'll wake up. Your body will start to produce more natural stuff. Keep going on your runs, that'll help as well. I don't drink coffee or any caffeine, but I am, yeah. The kind of tired of depression nap can't quite fix. It's brilliant, so funny and nihilistic. Such a bad idea. I don't like nihilism. Such a bad
People
idea.
in Martinez tend to agree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists.
Irony is all well and good, but you can't be ironic forever.
Those critics might have it wrong, though. There's more to it than just ironism, but you can't say what precisely. Perhaps this art mystery will be solved at a later time.
I know what it is. I think Revachol had this great big revolution, and it was supposed to be the dawn of the new communist future, the red future, the utopia. But it ended up failing, and now everybody that we've spoken to so far, and just like the general downturned aura of this game seems to just revolve around this sadness that something great and communistic was stopped, and that the future utopia was denied them by the coalition. And so as a result, this statue is an expression of that. Like, how should I put it? This is a statue frozen in time at the point of its own destruction, right? Which represents the revolution, the destruction of the old monarchy, and it's been frozen in time. And Revachol, the city, is an expansion on that. It's a city frozen in time at the point of the revolution, unable to move forward, just stuck here forever. And I believe that the traffic jam is supposed to be a build on that. It's rather ham-fisted now that you think about it. There's like 2 monuments to Revachol just being stuck in time at the point of the revolution, being unable to realise that it's failed and unable to realise that it's moving forward. I've done it before. Oh, slow ease out of it. Would be smarter. You don't want to hit raw full force withdrawals. Well, it depends on how bad Elusive's got it. Passed out in my desk in the office. Jesus, Elusive, please. You need to be careful. Yeah, it happens. Viva la revolution. We ain't no communists here. But yeah, I think that's what it is.
The Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
It certainly
Not
seems
that he ever did in life either.
Yeah, also true. What indentations? What do I see?
Something
How is it going, Gare, though?
kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. A bullet?
A bullet?
Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Lieutenant, has someone shot the king?
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it.
What do you think?
Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
Political. Is the king, and he is shot. Why would you shoot specifically the heart? Seems political.
Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them. Sometimes stands at King's.
Makes a note in his notebook. Worth
The king
noting.
stands high above you, surveying the bay, mute and indifferent.
I
to
don't
your
sleep for
sightings.
days when I'm stressed, so I'm used to passing out at random places. Elusive. Are you okay, lad? Because I know you were saying that you were stressed earlier. I hope that you're doing okay and that something hasn't, like, caused you undue stress or anxiety. Shot through the heart. They didn't exactly say how the king died. Maybe he died the same way. I think he died of old age. Because they said that they exhumed the king from the, from his tomb and then dumped him in the sea, right? Or in the estuary or the dock or whatever. Doc, you belong in asylum. You watch 24/7. How do you live like this? I drink the coffee because I'm tired and originally struggled to function even more without it. Something like that's a sticking plaster. You need to work out something. Actually, your jogging or your running would help that a lot. It releases exercising releases endorphins. Ooh. A white tank top. Where's my clothes? Got marigolds. And boom. +1 to interfacing. And this just gives physical instrument. That gives conceptualization. Tank top, gym vest, reeking of sweat. The sleeveless shirt is best choice if you're not afraid to show off your masculine upper body and that hairy chest. This is very gator core, I feel.
It does not help my joints.
Even then, muscle tone is what's needed to help your joints. Because the muscles will help support the joints, so you do need to do something. Ooh, we've got money now. In order to build muscle tone. Maybe yoga or aerobics or maybe like some Tai Chi or something might help. Just something to help build muscle tone. I've tried putting me in there 3 times though. Please be careful. Yes, I work at FedEx and I can tell you lifting and carrying boxes at a reasonable pace keeps me awake easily. But holy my knees. I'm sure you can get like knee braces. Not like actual like physical heavy duty braces, but like little slip-on like compression braces for your knees if they're causing you trouble while you work. See who this lad
The
is.
small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face.
That's nice. A quiet, just like, again, like a secluded area and just a quiet moment of repose. I like that. Motherfucker, I run most days. I have been for ages. Yes, but you need to build up muscle tone, right? So like that'll help your like your cardiovascular system. It's good for cardio. But you need to do something that will like help build muscle. So again, squats would help with your things like your joints and even your hips. Hip thrusts, that's another. Heavy duty knee brace. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. They're not like actual like braces. Think of them like socks, but with like no like foot part. I'll see if I can find it. Right, here. Hold on. So you've got stuff like this, which is a little bit more heavy duty, but it's not like heavy duty. So you got stuff like that. So you can use that to help if you're doing a lot of heavy lifting and stuff like that. Or you've got something more lightweight. Something like this. Which is just like, it's just like a piece of like slightly reinforced elastic. What's a heavy G? Oh, that woman looks horrendous. She's just like an old working woman, man. I see a few of them around when I'm commuting to work. I might have one. Ooh, worth doing. Squats and hip thrusts are Fred Boy's. I'm thinking for his legs when he's like running, things that would help strengthen them. I mean, you could do leg press. I have a lot. Oh, those things. Get the shit wrestlers wear. Yeah, like wrestlers wear them. And also weightlifters. If you're doing like big squats, like Romanian squats or some shit, they use them to help brace the joints when they're lifting. Do you mean the ones that have hard shit on the sides that bend? Well, hold on. Let me see if I can find like a heavy duty. Like you've got like fucking shit like this, which is like a fucking medical brace. Hold on. Shit like that. Like that's like fucking bordering on an exoskeleton brace. This shit, right? But that's much more heavy duty. But it would provide a lot more support. Whereas the one on the left is like a little more lightweight, but it's a little bit thicker, a little bit heavier, a little bit more supporting. And then the stuff on the right, it's just like, again, a piece of it's like compression material. All three of them will provide the joint some level of support while you're running or while you're exercising. But generally speaking, if you have weak joints, the best thing to do is to build muscle tone. And to do that, you need to exercise.
The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century.
Ambrotype.
As her smile.
Is that like a daguerreotype? No, a daguerreotype's a self-portrait. I don't know what an ambrotype is. Snap your fingers in front of her. That's very rude. Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Well, maybe I need to snap my fingers.
Wait,
Lieutenant stops you before you can snap.
just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
Okay, you say so. We'll leave her to her brief repose. I think Mr. Kisaragi knew more than he was letting on. Foreign car kept in good condition. Very odd. Like the vehicles are very oddly shaped. Take some more real. Lorries probably store fuel here. Oh, they store booze. This is a big lad. Look at him. Fuck politics, let's just work together. Who's this lad?
Bastards! We have a right to work!
Man yells towards the harbour gates. His voice is the loudest of the lot. An oddly screechy for a man of his size. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns towards you. He's a full head taller than everyone else here. I believe his voice and portrait changed. I believe they changed both of these. Does the one on the left have hard stuff? Yes, the one on the left does have a little bit of hard stuff. All the ones I've ever had are strapped on. Well, you have pull-on ones. It's just like a little top. You just pull it over the top of... Or you pull it on like a sock, and you just have it there. Dirty Baja Blast this... Wait, what? This dirty Baja Blast has me feeling. Feeling what? What do you mean dirty? Have you put fucking alcohol in that shit? I have a nude one. What do you mean a nude one? Or two, whatever you'd rather me say. What do you mean a nude one? Talking about knee brace, dirty boy, Jesus. Gators on the sauce, don't get him started, Elusive. He'll start fucking sexually harassing people in the chat.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why would
We're
I?
here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay then, I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Right to work! Right to work!
Okay.
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
Why does this guy sound like Bane? Such a beautiful voice. Nude knee brace, you What do you mean nude knee brace? I'm not a pervert. What do you mean nude knee brace? What does that mean, Elusive? Put the word nude in front of knee brace. I don't know what that means. You just want an excuse to talk about nude shit. Builds confidence. What kind of cause are we talking about? I don't think I've chosen any sides yet. What cause are we talking? Yeah, let's ask for info.
Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
I'm all for that.
His manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
So he's talking about causes and shit like that, but there's no fire in him. It's just he's reading off a cue card. I don't think I've chosen any sides yet.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers.
Interesting. Whatever Taco Bell put in my Baja, I want to throw it back through the spin cycle. You know, I don't know what you're talking about. The fucking color. Nude? Is nude a color? Don't call me a... Elusive's going bratty again. What is nude? Is nude a color? I've got to look that up now. What is nude color? Oh, it's just like beige. Why would you not just say beige? Guy's fucking breaking out shit I never heard from before. You say a standard knee brace nude seems like... It does, see Dom knows. It's skin... What, you could have said anything instead of nude, but you fucking break out nude. You're gonna fucking break out a Dulux color chart.
I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
Regardless, I have some questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you!
Nude is not a color in my nude is not a color in my dictionary. And I'm educated in the United Kingdom, for God's sake.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
He points his finger at the man sitting on the railing. The loitering man hollers back, "Call me mañana." I believe mañana means tomorrow. What is a strike? Who are all these strike breakers? What exactly is your goal here? See, what exactly is his goal here?
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
Okay. Okay. And you are unable to breach the entrance.
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel.
Okay.
And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Head measurer? Wait, head measurer?
Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access panel is right behind him.
How bad could one guy be? You seem capable.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained.
Why does this guy fucking speak like... Maybe he's ex-military. Strategically advantageous. And he fucking... heavy ordnance. The guy's using some fucking, like, military lingo.
I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Nudes, for fuck's sake. Hi, Cheetan. You came just in time for fucking Elusive to start being bratty and Gator to start being lewd again. Mañana Pinata. Yes, quite so. No nudes, drunk Gator. The turbo racist. Oh. This guy? No. Measurehead, that makes sense. The phrenology or whatever, the fucking Nazi head measure. Okay, yeah, break out the calibers. Oh no, Measurehead already? I don't know. The turbo reverse racist. It's not reverse, it's just straight racism. Why don't you just talk to them?
Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
Native fucks.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
The boy speaking sense.
No! They will give up eventually. or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
Rubs his jaw. Perfect, lightly bearded, square wedge. I want to get into the harbor too.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. You trying to meet their fat boss?
I'm interviewing people about the murder that took place here, behind the hostel cafeteria.
I know nothing about a murder.
His reply snappy and interesting, so he does. Absolutely nothing?
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work!
He again shakes his head.
Shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
Okay. This really isn't my area of expertise.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity. Let us work!
What is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work.
Nude is skin color, for fuck's sake. Thou art the cap of all fools, not so much brain as earwax. I wish I was drunk.
I wish I was drunk. Oh, Elusive, please don't start drinking. You've hurt yourself already. And Elusive break out the Shakespeare. I'm not that stupid. I mean, I must be kind of smart. Well, I am a scientist, so. Good to hear you sound better now. Some fast recovery. I may be imbibing some traditional Scottish medicine. I fucking took some cold meds before I started again. I'm on the mend, which is good. What do the strikers want?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising
I'm
both
fucking
fists
tempted
in the
despite
air.
having thrown up
The
enough.
clothes are obviously not his.
But Elusive, please don't start drinking if you're throwing up. Thine est piteous actions doth not mark my intelligence.
Silence.
He's just getting bratty again.
There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Who are all these strike
Honest
breakers?
men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
I was talking. But it is a public chat, Elusive. You need to be careful. People can see what you're saying. While you're typing, they're watching you. The man runs his hand through his steadily graying military haircut. There we go.
We came here to help the harbor
Military.
run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
Okay.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Okay, I gotta ask, where exactly are you from?
What's it to you?
Curiosity. Going to figure out the strike mess.
Big mess, caused by union greed. But I only fight for the rights of people.
Okay.
So, should I paste torture into the chat? No.
Maybe don't. Maybe don't do it. I'm in the walls, the coffee, even the burping. Need to be careful. Maybe don't post torture into the chat. I mean, you've done that on streams before. I don't know if that worked out necessarily well. I've not been banned yet, but just don't get me banned, Elusive, please. Thank you.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems
Please don't drink vodka, Lucifer, you're already sick.
Suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or you just might be paranoid.
Can you even get banned for stuff said in chat? I think you might. I think you might be able to get banned for stuff said in chat. Given all the shit that Twitch has been doing recently, I wouldn't put it fucking past them. Wouldn't put it fucking past them. Yeah, see? Yeah. There we go. I already got that. I'm interested in your background.
Tasting. I came up with that shit on the spot.
Look at elusive wordsmith again. The P238 enrichment cycle won't get you banned. Please. Please, bro, please. Don't get me banned. Just delete the message. I'm fucking... mods, please. We gotta be primed here. Don't get me fucking banned. Already got that. I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Sweet, I know bars. I've been thrown from several. Maybe that's why I seem familiar. I don't drink, but work has taken me somewhere. A bouncer where? I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe I know that maybe it's one I know.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Not right now, but I might have been there. I don't really remember things that well. Never heard of it. Are you lying?
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
So he is lying.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
I wasn't done asking questions.
Busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
We'll see.
The Vulcan man oozes stark skepticism.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave. I think we got everything that we needed from this lad. Alright, we'll pull an Adam. What do you mean pull an Adam? Which, speaking of which, has anyone heard of him recently? He's gone quiet. Frit sick. Oh. Magnesium, fantastic, so we got some more healing. Jump jams, popular music. Glossy magazine, an able-bodied men. The issues boasts a top 10 list. I wonder on what. Who's this man?
Welcome to Revachol.
Welcome to Revachol. Fucking Christ. Ban them, unban them. Oh, fantastic. See, Elusive's already on it. Burp is worried about Adam. Oh, he's here. He might not be here. Adam has he has a little system set up where, like, people that he's following, he's all the second they go online, or maybe before that, he enters into their chats. So he might not be, because I saw that he was on in a few chats before I started, and he's not been. But yeah, I'm a little bit worried about Adam too. I've messaged him and he's not got back to me for a couple of days, which isn't usual for him. So if anybody knows anything about Adam, do let me know. Because he is a very good guy, but I know that he's been having a hard time recently. Yeah, the elusive Adam's got like a little. He's very handy with we'll say IT and coding. So he set up a little script, I think, where he's automatically added to Twitch chats that he follows, or certain Twitch chats at least that he follows and mods. So he's always in. He has a particular set of skills. That's a very good way of putting it. He's very able, we'll say that. He came into my Baldur's Gate 3 stream, fucked my weapon and left. That was yesterday, yeah. I've not heard from him since then. I'm on Elusive. No, I'm on Elusive, right. Elusive, I'm on mobile, so it's impossible. Impossible to be in multiple people's streams. I know Adam's got his own little setup. I believe he used to do some work for the government. We'll just say that. He wasn't directly hired by the government, but used to work very closely with the government. Welcome to Revachol, announces the rotund man. The remark isn't addressed to you, it's addressed to the lieutenant. Hey, I know Revachol, that's where we are. Never mind, let's keep moving. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather
Not with programming songs. It's quite against that stuff.
While your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago.
Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
What's happening? You sound angry, Kim.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
That's what I'm saying. That's the statue. This fucking Revachol is a city frozen in time.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
What does he mean by the Revacholian nation? Surely self-determinism and the realization of Revachol as a nation is necessary in order to achieve self-determination. I don't know. Well, listen. So we are in limbo. Okay, I don't want to deal with this. Stop ripping into the guy. He's just really proud of being Revacholian. He's right. You're undermining our best shot at real self-determination. So we are in a limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here. That I should watch myself and behave.
I've got to say, Kim's reading an awful lot into this, but you know, maybe I'm too naive.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise
silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim, I've got your back. Well, I think we all learned something here. Smile at the lorry, man.
You two make a cute couple. You know that?
Fucking hell. Even in the game.
And resumes his
even in the fucking game. I'm not. Kim's a fucking good boy, but still. Lieutenant X has resumed his regular cap. It would be nice if I could edit clip duration. What do you mean by that? Now that that's settled, we have a couple of questions.
You say, officers.
He waits impassively, cigarette smouldering between his fingers.
Heavy motor oils and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
Astra Whites, what does that mean? Clipping on mobile is skewed. It is a pain. But maybe when we manage to get you your new laptop, if you just take a few more paid art commissions, we could maybe get you something real nice to work with, Elusive. How does that sound? Then you could do all the clipping of all of the streamers that you want. Lorry driver's probably Coop. He does have a bit of a Coop physiognomy. You know what I mean? Cunt. Don't call me a cunt. Don't even like cunts anyway. What was that argument all about? What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Okay. Wait, how long has this been going on then?
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month. 2 months, maybe.
Jesus.
But this here is just the last week or so.
Okay, what kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples? I don't know if I believe that. You do. I mean, I'm quite partial to cunt, yeah. I fucking can't believe I said that. So you are gay. I'm not gay. Or do you not? No. I am very straight, thank you.
It's exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions? Oh, not much anymore. Apples.
Let me ask.
It's
Sounds like a cover
everything
story
you
to
say.
me.
Look, as detective, I come from a long line of lorrymen. We got ancient rights and privileges.
Ancient rights and privileges.
Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Koiko picked apples.
Koiko picked
Koiko
up.
may be another derogative for a person from Grad, you think.
Oh, so they grow apples in Grad? Yeah, alright.
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow him down South Yekokata. A beautiful place. Got great scenic vistas.
Fucking this fucking guy. You are very gay. But Gator, care to tell the chat what you were wearing in your stream just before then? Cheatin, don't. Please. I'm not fucking gay. It's all fucking Coop's fault. I made it, and I'm the gay one. I'm the fruity one. This is the fucking guy that says I'm fruity. It's a made out for people to eat off my tummy. Men, allegedly. Japanese businessmen, because that's the ones that like it. But I like girls for. You are free. See, even Coop thinks you're free. He's not gay, guys. He's just. I'm not bi. I'm straight, okay? I'm not gay. I'm straight. Femboys just tend to hang around my chat. I don't know why. No, impure. I'm not fruity. I'm not fruity.
Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe.
Jesus.
It features no scenic vistas and supports virtually no plant or animal life.
Yekokata is not in the south, and they definitely don't grow apples there.
Yeah? Says who?
It's literally in the name, Zone of Ecological Catastrophe.
Then, I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those koikos. They're everywhere, except their own homes.
Except their own homes. Oh, I did the outfit. What do you mean and you did the outfit, Elusive? What do you mean? It's the deep accented voice. My deep accented voice makes me gay. How does that work? But surely like a fucking gay man would have more of like a higher resonance. No, wait, what? Oh. I'm tired, chat. It attracts the gays. Well, I mean, I know Elusive likes it, and he's definitely gay. I don't know about Gator. He says you're a bear. I'm not a bear. As a gay man, yes. So do I have to switch my voice? I can't talk in my normal deep voice anymore. I have to switch to an American voice or something. I'm not doing the Texan one because that did sound fruity the last time I did it. You keep saying koikos. What does it actually mean?
He means the people living in Grad.
Oh, right. Mickey Mouse arc. I just get a new model where I just stream as Mickey Mouse. Is that it?
Yeah, you know, Grad Nix, Grad Volk. Those degenerates from Grad.
Those degenerates from Grad. Okay, so it's an ethnic slur.
Hey, if the name and description fit by the very grace of nature, who am I to say otherwise?
So, can I see the apples?
Did you miss the part where I said they aren't here yet? Besides, even if I did have some, I wouldn't go putting my nose in them, huh?
He looks at me with a strange glint in his eyes.
You've got all you can get here. He probably doesn't even know what he's hauling, even if it is something unsavory. So he'd remain unaccountable.
You said something about the rights and privileges of lorrymen.
Oh, yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on to our privileges.
A carter? Interesting. He's smuggling cocaine for the king, apparently. Oh. Hold on, what's a carter?
Someone with a cart. What did you think it was? That's how deep into history our thing reaches, before machines.
And that's a privilege?
Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient. Very prestigious.
So, you're in a Carter's Guild?
Goddamn right. They've been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit. But when they try to replace us, they'll regret it.
Interesting.
Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck them right up the ass. Mark my words. Generations of practice ain't no laughing matter.
There's something to be said about that. Smuggling cock. Elusive, please. Fuck. What? How would you even smuggle cock? What was that argument about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
Sorting of the races, and I suppose this fucking specimen with the fucking ears.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Oh, Jesus. Cutting it off. Please, Elusive, please don't cut off cocks. Oh, you're a very interesting boy, Elusive. Smuggling sex toys into a place where it's illegal. Are there places where sex toys are illegal? And maybe in some of them were like strict Middle Eastern countries, perhaps. Maybe. I get it. Some guys be the popular guy. Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense. To be honest, I can't really remember what that means. Please explain. Let's talk about something else. Let's have this fucking guy's view. Let's fucking see what this guy's like skewed worldview is. To be honest, I can't really remember what that means. Please explain.
People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
People who have studied these things say that you and me, the Occidentals, are superior in design and should be in charge. I don't know if I want the lorry driver in charge, to be honest. Oh yeah, this is Coop, really. He does have the look of Coop about him. This is the supreme chud physiognomy. Tasty bull and turkey balls. I don't know. Jail. What are you saying jail for? Yes, I could really tell you're a prime example of superior design. Okay, what else have you thought up?
So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority. They stop competing for resources.
I don't look like that guy at all, you Irish fucker. It's a good thing I'm not Irish then. I ain't from no gypsy stock, bro. Pure prime Scotch stock. But he does give off like a very cool aura, I just have to say. Yeah, what's the problem with that then? Okay, and?
The problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes?
And the other introduced species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Get the precipice of cultural victory.
What is this then?
Hold on 2 secs. I need to go take a piss. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. While I was draining the snake there, I had time to think. Oh, how's it going, Rosa? Good to have you in. Maybe I'll wait until the end of this conversation to elaborate on that. Cultural victory, what's that then? Wait, what is this cultural victory?
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any mojitos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how they plan to win. They say so themselves.
Uh-huh.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
So now he's talking about eugenics. Strictly speaking, as a scientist and as somebody that has studied genetics, increasing distance between partners genetically to create new offspring is actually more genetically beneficial than maintaining more, how should we say, genetic homogeneity, because you have an increased chance of the offspring assimilating positive traits of both of these races, shall we say, or cultures, but you also reduce the risk of their inheriting the negative traits of the different races. Hybridization equals good in plants, easy to see. Exactly. Reject DNA, embrace self-directed design. If only we could just embrace the strength and certainty of steel. If only, eh? So yeah, also, as we see in places like, I believe it's Iceland, where the population is only like a few 100,000 people, I believe, for the whole country. Because the population is so small, there's an increased risk of inbreeding. And inbreeding is only an issue as a result of the such very close similarity in genetics between the two people, which means that there's an increased risk of negative traits being passed on to the child. And it's the same when you operate within very small countries and communities. So as a result, in Iceland, the government had to develop an app to see if people that were dating, like even if you like went out to like a bar or a restaurant or like a club or something and met somebody there, you would have to still run their name, and like I suppose they would have like an ID or some sort of identifier to see whether you and the person that you had just met were genetically close enough for it to be a problem going long term. So the government had to develop an app for that. So there is something to be said about good quote unquote race mixing being a good thing, obviously within reason. Like maybe don't pick yourself up from fucking Arkansas in the United States and fly out to like Somalia to look for a partner, or you know, pick yourself from Florida and fly out to Thailand, because well, you've got economic and cultural factors which may play a role in that, but still stuff like that. Yeah, you decrease the chance of negative or recessive genes becoming dominant. Yeah. And you create something potentially stronger. And I think the big issue with quote-unquote race mixing isn't so much the issue genetically, more culturally. Because there are an awful lot of cases where like different cultures mix together. Like, for example, if you come from a very conservative Christian family, but then you go to like Saudi Arabia and meet a very lovely conservatively Muslim woman from a very conservative Muslim family, that's when you're going to start having issues, comparatively speaking. I posted an NSFW and you've just told me, which means it's going to be something okay. I'll describe it to chat. We have two cat boys showing their assholes and balls, and then a stall full with getting stuffed. We'll just say that. Jesus fucking wept. Imp has a Discord server. Community. I do have a Discord server. I don't advertise it too much. There we go. That link should work. Again, I never asked for this. I didn't. I've never asked for this, but he keeps posting it at me. I don't advertise it too much. I think I've advertised it once or twice maybe in total on my Twitter. But I'm trying to keep the community relatively small. I'm not wanting to have a whole bunch of like GFX artists and bots and shit spamming it, because I don't have the system set up to deal with that if we do get spammed by a bunch of bots and scammers and shit. But yeah, it's Femboy Harem. I don't have a Femboy Harem. I don't. Just search images in NSFW. Jesus, Tough Flower, you into femboys? Is that something? Oh Jesus. Okay, right. Well, Tough Flower is in. It's a little bit of a different atmosphere, shall we say, than Coob's server. So just bear that in mind. But yeah, it's me talking about eugenics over. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I'm not going to talk about femboy butthole anymore. We're moving on. Yeah, I think I can get down with racism. Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Okay, sure, whatever. I'd really rather talk about something else.
Go right ahead. You may be a cop, but that won't help you avoid the calamity to come.
What do you mean the calamity to come, lad? It's already here.
Kisaraga's stern expression remains unchanged, but you sense something there, below.
Oh, Jesus. Didn't know you wanted a calamity to come. Elusive, how many times has it been today?
Not a lot of moral fiber.
Clearly not enough.
Yet, he thinks, wriggled out of it.
Oh. Well, fucking my morals are different from your morals. There's something to be said about the cultural aspects of it, but the genetic aspects are less. He's just gonna talk. He's just fucking Elusive's just posting cum over and over again. I followed you in like all the servers at this point, including Marnie's Canadian dictatorship. Does Marnie have a server? Don't know if I'm in that server. Not at all. I see. That would explain why you're posting cum an awful lot. Well, we're done for now. That actually explains a lot, Elusive. Yes, he does. Interesting. I'm not a part of that server. The lorry driver doesn't want the calamity to come into his daughter. Ooh, topical.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back.
Interesting.
The packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
Savoir-faire. What's that?
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
She taps on the glass counter. The raincoats patiently await
attention
purchase.
is drawn to the raincoats. Stealing one undetected will now be more difficult.
I'll leave. I don't care. Melancholy pop song plays in the radio.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles,
Frites.
nasal sprays, and blister packs.
No
They
nasal
all
sprays.
bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Saint
The logo
Baptiste.
is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
That's very nice.
Just
I
ask
like
me
that.
if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Hypnogamma. Oh, I see. Magnesium. Duramine. What do those products do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising.
Can you be a little more specific?
No. Sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
Nosafed
Interesting.
heals +1 health. Dramine heals +3 health. Magnesium heals +1 morale. Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
Why does that sound like it sounds like fucking like a text to speech. Guillaume de Million or Le Million. I got it. Temporary. I got the breakthrough, didn't I? How do I break it through? Break it. Is it not finished? How do I do it? Or do I not get anything? Is that it? Breakthrough imminent. Did I not break through? I got the little thing saying I broke through. Oh, are you bilingual? I'm not a polyglot, but I speak a smattering of a few languages, and it has helped. Like it helps me with pronunciations of certain things. So like I can swear in Russian. I speak a little bit of French, but that's just from my schooling. Again, like just a smattering of languages here and there. Oh, hypnogamma is like an antihistamine and amphetamine mixed into one. Wait, what? Is that real? I wasn't sure about hypnogamma. He's bisexual. I'm not bisexual. Click solution. Where is solution? It says breakthrough imminent. Maybe I need to stop this conversation. I'll finish the conversation and then we'll have a look. Who is Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste, you know,
What's
the
saying?
pharmaceuticals company.
Oh, okay.
Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one, there.
You have to be so fucking bitchy
She
about it.
is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history. As far as almost anyone knows, at least.
Okay. You have any ammonia?
Yeah, there's like an ampule somewhere.
She waves her hand in the air absent-mindedly. Yeah, fine, alright, you're somewhere. There we go. Guillaume Le Million.
Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His
Fucking
body was
Christ.
found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
Live fast, die young, and leave a beautiful corpse. +1 blood oxygen is boring. All psych learning caps raised by 1. Okay, fantastic, amazing. Right, the shit compressor, right? Your shit is apart, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that, together, compressed in a small area to achieve a solid level of shit compression. Squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with the two hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people, maybe that will help. Right, we're shit compressing now, we're fucking doing it.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign
Tear.
says 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
I always thought that was Tare.
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Okay. Yes, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
This game is fun. Cheetan, you should play this on stream. I think you will like it. Definitely not very disco-like. That wasn't very disco of you, Cheetan. That wasn't very disco of you at all. You should definitely play this game. It's fucking fantastic. I see. How do I pick up the tear for the tear
You
machine?
need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so...
She shrugs awkwardly.
Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there.
She
Somewhere.
points outside somewhere. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, smokes.
A colourful
Smokes.
display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles lined the shop wall, inviting you closer.
Couldn't get past the part where you lick the dry whiskey from the table. Actually, I believe it's rum. Okay. But like, I've said this before, but for me, these kinds of games are absolutely fucking fantastic once you get into them. But for me, I need to get over that like first hour to 2 hour hump. And that's the most difficult part. Once I'm over that 2 hour hump and I'm invested, I'm fucking there. This is the only game that I'll play for the next 2-3 days.
The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. It's like looking into a kind of heaven.
How's it going, Iron?
How weak.
Your knees are weak.
There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
I am in heaven. I need it also, but I'm going to try and sober up to do my fucking job. This is not a good place for a recovering addict.
Guess not, no.
She looks at the wall of goods behind her, then adjusts her
I'm
hat.
obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Please tell me more about these products.
The pale aged vodka is special, I guess.
Ooh.
It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong.
Ooh. What is pale?
You know?
She shrugs, so she doesn't know. Okay, what will consuming this stuff do to my body? One of my friends was turbo in love with this game. Loved it all the way to winning 1 billion awards. Good. I'm glad that you're doing good. Yeah, it made rice and microwaved some schnitzel, actually. That sounds amazing. Whoever the voice actress for that character is does not sound like she gives a fuck. Exactly. That's the point. She's supposed to be like the fucking like 16, 17, 18-year-old like fucking part-time worker. She fucking hates being here, but her parents are like, you need to work to make some money. It's perfect. Okay, what will consuming this stuff?
I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else they do.
She stares at you unsure.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of damage to your health or morale. Cigarettes raise your intellect while damaging your health. Alcohol raises physique while damaging your morale.
I see.
Use medication, like Nosafed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances. Note: consuming substances can have unforeseen consequences for you.
Do you sell any under-the-counter vices?
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be a good boy. I'm gonna walk away, and I'm not gonna take any alcohol. I'm fucking compressing my shit as we speak. 3 T's. Oh, idiomatic. Right. We've got the fucking volumetric shit compressor now. Let's see what we can do. Coming up to 1. Fucking. Ooh. What's this? Some great tectonic forces cracked the pavement like an eggshell. A bench.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
A teenager makes 14.32 real an hour at a dead-end convenience store. See, fucking Doem gets it. That's why detectives smoke pipes and basically big cigarettes. I'm going to be real. I don't smoke, but I love the aesthetic of a smoker. It just feels like it's just such a vibe. I do drink though, but I don't drink, but I do drink. If you know what I mean.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Kisuragi. I love the name Kisuragi. Ancient water fountain that doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. This place is utterly fucked, isn't it? The tire tracks leading through the roof slush in the rain have almost washed them off. Oh, what's this? What's that? What's this here? Nosafet. We found meds, boys. We're in. Let's talk to these old gentlemen. You're the angriest man I know, Rene. He is very angry, isn't he?
Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
Covers his mouth. I hate the burp.
I'll be with you in a moment, officer. Let me just finish my sandwich. Talk to Angry Hard Rene first.
Okay. I'll talk to him. Franco-Nigerian, I take it?
No shame.
Fucking look at him, man.
About your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
Rene, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup.
A man with a fork in a world of soup is amazing. Please, let's just try to enjoy the game. Alright, this guy's finished chewing on his sandwich. I fucking love that. Oh. Just found Los Drogas on a table. Wait, what? If not for the whole cancer thing and wanting to see how far this life takes me, I would be a smoker. The vibe is crazy up here. That's what I'm saying, man. Just like fucking standing on like a bus stop or a street corner in the rain, taking a drag of a cigarette and just flicking it into the into the street. It's such a vibe. You know what? It's fucking such. Hold on. I'll see what I've got. This, man. It's got such a fucking Gosling core vibe. You know what I mean? You're just fucking sitting there in the pissing rain. You just fucking take a drag on it. Fucking the world's gone to fuck, but you've just found this like few moments, this like 5-10 minutes of just peace and amongst the shit to just take a smoke and just fucking let life be. Plus, if you're a smoker, you get smoke breaks, which is good. It's just such a vibe. But yeah, like I don't smoke myself. I don't smoke, I don't vape, but it's such a fucking aesthetic, it has to be said. Fucking real. Chitan's a smoker. Los Drogas is like drugs in Spanish. Yeah, so you just found drugs on a table? Smoking should be outlawed. I don't know about that. I'm not even sure that drugs as a whole should be outlawed. I think that there should definitely be penalties for drugs. But I don't know if it should be outlawed. I don't smoke, but I get the vibe. It's such a vibe. Aesthetically speaking, it's a vibe. Like, I'm very much of the opinion that you're an adult. If it's just affecting you in your life, do whatever the fuck you want. Like, if you want to smoke weed in your spare time to unwind, or like fucking take meth or crack or fucking whatever in your spare time and that's what you do to relax, as long as you're not hurting anybody, fucking do it. If it starts becoming an issue that affects other people, I think that that's where like the line is drawn there. I'd say more warnings and yeah. Most of my friends are turbo pro drugs and personal experience. I can understand why people want them outlawed. Again, like you saw this shit in China with the opium wars, where like the allied nations, effectively, like the Western nations, wanted China to like allow drugs within the country, like the drug sale and drug use, and it fucking destroyed China, like just widespread opium usage. So I can understand why it's outlawed. But morally speaking, I think we need to stop babying grown fucking adults, basically. There's fucking too much of that. I don't like the idea of the government coming in and telling me what's good for me and what's bad for me. That's up to me. It's my decision. But at the same time, you need to realise that an awful lot of people have very poor fucking impulse control. And there's an awful lot of people that are genuinely NPCs out there. And I don't say that in like a mean, like disparaging term. I mean that in like a sense of like actual like description. There are people that don't think. They just operate off of pure ed. They just operate off of pure instinct. So if they take fucking heroin once and like, wow, this is fucking amazing. They will take heroin for the rest of their life, which won't be very long. It does affect other people because I have to smell people who do it. People already do it, man. I know that when I fucking, like, when I'm walking to work every morning, I fucking passed half a dozen people that stink of weed. What are you going to do? Fucking grass them? Well, sorry. What are you going to do? Snitch on them? Excuse me, officer. I passed a man in the street that stinks of weed. It's like, yes, we'll get a car out there right now. My Blade Runner Gosling vibe is sitting on a step looking forward and down, but with a long rifle or a spear on my shoulder. Hold on. I had this work done. I like cigarettes because of the smell. How's it going, Nui? Or maybe I should just say Chills. How's it going, Chills? Hold on. I had this artwork made of Adam. Oh, that's very large. I had that artwork made of Adam. And hearing Cheetan say that just fucking reminded me of it. It's after the Trench Crusade session that we had, where he was a sniper. I had that artwork commissioned of him, and I think it's fucking fantastic. But that's like add like a cigarette and maybe some rain, and that's like the fucking Cheetan fucking vibe right down there, right to a T. I hate cigarettes. Yes, I would do that. Beep, fucking piss boy is a snitch. Hell, with an improvement of living standards, plenty would go out of their way to drop most drugs. Again, it really all depends on the person. There are an awful lot of people out there that don't have an awful lot of impulse control. There's an awful lot of people out there that just straight up have an issue with an addictive personality. I'm semi-asthmatic, so I just ask someone to stop if I start fucking struggling to breathe. That's fair enough if it's like affecting your ability to breathe. To see if I've 950 JDJ, fucking right, man. I have no idea. That's the traditional setting posture for shooting. That's the fucking, I believe it's called like the shooter's or the sniper's cradle. It's supposed to reduce barrel and gun sway due to like muscle tremors and shit. I'm a narc. Okay, it's fair enough. I believe it's a black and white photo. Hold on. I'll see if I can find it. Because there's like a famous photo. It's like a black and white photo of a guy sitting. Yeah, this is exactly the one. Hold on. I'll fucking bring it out. I'll bring it out. Bam. That's the one that I used for like a reference for the image. And it's, again, this is just like the old fashioned, like when sniping first started to become like an actual thing. That was the kind of style that they used. And it's just to prevent the rifle from swaying and moving too much from holding it. I have no problems with breathing, but I simply leave the friend group if one of them starts smoking. I hate it so much. Like smoking in general or smoking weed. You know the early Japanese method where they'd use their feet and flex upside down to fire a gun? I've never fucking seen that before. That's why I say plenty would not... That's why I say plenty and not all shit anyone with impulse control are lucky if they avoid this stuff. Yeah. In general. I mean, that's fair enough. If that's what you need to do in order to be safe and healthy, man, you fucking do you. Again, I'm not going to fucking sit here and judge people and tell them what they should do and what they shouldn't be doing and blah, blah, blah. You do whatever you have to in order to be safe and healthy, man. Yeah, you basically use your body as a bipod. I know that they have like shooter slings, which are like slings that you wrap around the gun, but you also wrap around your arm so the sling is taut and it prevents the gun from wobbling too much if you're firing longer distances. I'm going to run to the store and buy some gum. Thank you for telling us, Beep. Godspeed. Good luck to you.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
I fucking love these guys.
Playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions, never.
I don't know if I like this physical instrument. Yeah, with the GI sling, you can do that. You can do it with modern slings, but specifically the GI sling is a variety of techniques. Because yeah, I've fucking seen some videos and shit on it where they describe like the old-fashioned methods, where if it's just like you and a rifle, you can like there's an awful lot of stuff that you can do to prevent it from like swaying and moving while you're trying to shoot. Should I ask what game it is first?
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Better observe them first, maybe.
See? Your munching and complaining have ruined my concentration.
A man throws the metal ball towards a smaller wooden ball in the sand, missing it by a meter.
Could the objective of the game be to throw the metal ball so it lands by the wooden ball?
That sounds sensible.
Ah, mon Dieu.
Mon
The
Dieu.
pain in my back is unbearable. I can't even say if it's in my back or hip anymore. Feels like it's in both.
He tries to measure the
Hope
throw.
you pass out from it. You goddamn jellyfish.
You goddamn
Feels
jellyfish.
like you are the reason this nation is sinking.
Standing tall and proud, he looks at his partner with disgust.
Trying to throw something as close to a predetermined point as possible. Measuring. This must be the age-old game of petanque.
Petanque.
Shush. Ignore them. They don't know what they're doing. They're old. You are letting down yourself and the team. Get in the damn game already.
Wait, what team?
Doesn't matter what team.
I'm fucking asking
Any
questions.
Team, any team. The blue team. You're letting them down. Get in the game and throw the goddamn ball.
Why are you so mean to me? Just like fucking imp to his chat. Why are you so mean to me?
Eyes on the ball, Dinky Winky.
Dinky Winky? Even. I don't know if I want to risk that. 58%? Should I try? I don't know if I should. You got this. No balls. Why are you so mean to me? Should I try? I fucked it by asking questions. Show them you're a man's man. You fuck. The chat is worse than this fucking physical instrument guy. Should I do it? Oh, is this something that I should do? I'll fucking do it. I'll do it. Oh, I fucking got green. I'm doing it.
You are immediately surprised by the ball's lack of weight. No matter. You'll make it work.
Taking the
The
surroundings.
chilly breeze ruffles your hair as you stand there, feet firmly planted. All sounds, smells, even the wind, everything fades until... the
It's fuck
same
yes.
feeling-
Let's go. Come on, Slam, and welcome to the chat. Hold on now. Do I have that? I might. Oh, I fucking don't, but I know the one. Oh fuck. Oh yes, fuck yes. Where do you mean?
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth. Already, your muscles are adjusting to the weight.
Oh shit.
The nervous system calibrating until you and the ball have merged into a
The
single
man
entity.
ball is ready.
The man ball is ready.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth against your neck. It has a pattern on it, probably a sponsored ball. Yours would only be covered with bumps of learning and scars of victory. There is a time for a last glance inwards. Who am I?
An embodiment of pure motion. A fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency.
The inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go be the bullet. I'm gonna fucking demolish this game. What the fuck? Wait, what?
Merde!
Why did they do that?
Merde!
Bordel de merde. Why did they throw it into the ocean? Fondle the ball. I fucking found out what the game. Why did I just throw it? So the car battery can have a friend. Why did I fucking yeet it into the ocean? Okay, hold on. Me right after a hard day of fucking throwing carpet. Because man ball. This is so fucking Harry Dubois core. Just throwing fucking car batteries into the ocean. For fuck's sake. Speak to me, Paul. Tell me your secrets. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why did he throw it into the ocean? Every charge is the electric eel. Why did that have to happen, chap?
A whorehouse of shit.
Or bordel de merde. Chat, we found out what bordel means.
It wasn't whorehouse of shit. The shot was at least 23 meters. Probably 24, and then some. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
What the hell is your problem?
I fucking no idea, mate. I'm sorry. Not a weak right triceps, that's for sure. What's your problem? I don't know, but it ain't these guns, that's for damn sure. Such a... I'm fucking...
I don't care if you are a... You do not just ruin someone.
Oh my god, that's so fucking peak.
Disrespectful.
Goddamn disrespectful. I'm sensing anger, and I don't understand why. I like to think he's flexing while he's doing that.
You vandalized our game, son. We can't play pétanque with 5 bull.
We can't play pétanque with 5 bull. Oh, pétanque. I understand.
No, you don't. Our pétanque game is ruined. We want our bull back.
We want our bull back. The ball bounced 3 times. Oh no, that's at least 8 points. For fuck's sake.
This is just a misunderstanding, isn't it, officer? No harm done.
Fucking Christ. I fucking like Gaston.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug.
God, I'm a fucking slug.
Goddamn bull.
Listen, guys, the ball's gone, and I have a verdict to say. Look, I know I fucked you, but whatever. Johnny Brown. You gotta throw a whoa mama in there before he walks away. Oh, okay, I'll try and fix this.
Mistakes are forgiven when men at least try to right their wrongs. I believe you will try. Now, why did you approach us?
I'm sorry. Okay.
Yes. Why did you come here? It's unlikely they know anything about the murder.
I don't know.
You never know. He might know something. This is a good vantage point.
You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Okay. Do you know what created it?
I do. Fire from heavy artillery.
Go to Sweden and get a ball bearing, just trade war secrets or something. I don't think it's too difficult to get a ball bearing. Okay, it's a crater left by artillery fire, but why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Wait, who are the communards again?
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists.
I fucking like this guy already. I like this guy already.
They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
Senseless sentimentality. And did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no.
Sadly, no.
Foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
Yeah, it's squeezing a bull in his fist.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda.
What?
Anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
With their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. What the fuck? Rennie is an old goat. He really is an old goat.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
Should have chosen a place away from the building. Why shell here in Martinez?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
Okay.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Points towards the northwest. Deathblow sounds grim. Nod thoughtfully and turn and look northeast. Shake your head and look down at the crater. Deathblow sounds grim.
This here is Blood Ground, where Coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing
This is looking down at the soil.
mangled corpses.
Oh.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Hold on, the coalition is there. Is that why everything is so bombed out? That explains the war damage. Hold on, the coalition.
Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all that. They're the lesser evil.
Okay. That actually explains all the war damage. Is that why everything is so bombed out?
Damn right, son. They let the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
There's a strange gleam in his
The
eyes.
rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Interesting.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course they still hold influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
What do I think?
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
That's how it should be, sort of socialists paving the way for a hard working class to take over. Foreign powers cleaned up our mess, and now they rule us. Shake your head. This coalition seems quite capable, actually. These commies just don't understand how money works. Nothing to do. Nothing. I don't think. I just do. Yeah, I think this probably lines up more with what I would say. The fact that a bunch of, like, foreign people came in and just started, enshrined a new kind of order on a place that they don't have a full understanding of. I think's probably bad.
I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred the Right Honorable King Guillaume return to Revachol. Or even if that damn clan Frisel had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case. Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
Revachol got hit with the puppet. Yep, 100%. Monarchists are cringe. I'm not a monarchist myself, but I don't like the idea of... Well, think about the United States, right? Well, I've had a little bit to drink, but I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna try not get too political. When you have a foreign power coming into your country and setting up like a new order, like a new government, it never works out well. The British did it, the Americans did it, and then here you've got the coalition doing it. You're coming in, foreigners setting up a foreign power structure in a foreign culture. It's not going to work. There's going to be pushback. Even if you are instilling a new order, it's not the order that was supposed to be here. So it doesn't end up well in the long term. People want to be ruled over by something that they know, something that's familiar to them, something that is dictated by them. They don't want it, like, again, for America. They don't, like, the Iraqi people don't want to have Americans come in and set up American-style democracy in Iraq. Maybe the Iraqi people don't want democracy. Again, I think democracy is the best system that we have so far. It's not perfect. But again, maybe the Iraqi people don't want that. And it's not my place to tell them what it is. Guillaume is the older French version of William, right? Might be. There's a very nice item called Guillaume's face in Diablo 2. Took me a while to figure out how to pronounce Guillaume. Like I said, I speak a little bit of French, mais je ne sais pas français. But I know what this place needs. A little marriage democracy. I mean, I could do with a little bit of that. I mean, I think maybe that's what it is. Would you ever play Hoi 4, Imp? I used to play a fuck ton of Hoi 4. Hold on. How many hours do I have in Hoi? I don't even have it installed. Hearts of Iron. Ooh, over 1,000 hours. Like I would say, I used to play a fuck ton of Hoi 4 when I was in university. Not so much anymore. Super Earth. One of the North French dialects was a oui. Guy. So you got Guy, E, and oui. So Guillaume. So you could say Guillaume. But I would pronounce it Guillaume. I got into Stellaris instead. I've got into Stellaris as well, but I haven't. I've downloaded it recently because I know that they've got a whole load of updates, but I've not played very much of it. Warden and Guardian is the same, for example. Oh, right. That's still pretty cool. They're still pumping content for that. Yeah, I mean, it's a fucking Paradox game. It's what they do. They just like build a game 20 years ago and they continue pumping out DLCs and shit for it. Hi, work break time. How's it going? Always good to have you in, Burp. Going pretty well. I think I sound a little bit better than I did yesterday. I might be on the traditional Scottish medicine, but that's beside the point. Always a pleasure to have you in. We just yeeted this man's bull into the bay, and now we are discussing foreign orders being instilled on, well, I suppose domestic countries.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
I don't know. I think the commies would have wanted something a little more centralised, a little more red, but whatever. Traditional Scottish medicine, I refuse to elaborate on that. How does Philip III factor into this point towards the monument? Who was this Frisel? You mentioned Guillaume. What exactly is a suzerain? How does Philip III factor into this?
It doesn't. That was 100 years ago. It had nothing to do with anything.
Okay. Who is this Frisel?
Damn Frisel.
Oh, God, the pronunciation.
The king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
Ooh, I see. Guarantee and warranty too. I don't know what you're talking.
He slouches as he says that. It makes him smaller, admitting they left the king to the mob.
Oh no. You mentioned Guillaume.
A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frisel. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Oh no. Guarantee and warranty. Is that like, is it Saxony? Or Brittany? They're northern provinces in France, I believe,
Some
right?
manner of self-deceit is present in his thinking. Sounds like this Guillaume abandoned him, and he doesn't want to admit it.
Interesting. So we've got the shit compressor down. We've got our shit together. What exactly is a suzerain?
The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already?
Sully nods to and says to himself, they've forgotten already.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
You know anything about the hanged man in the backyard? Saw the statue of Philip III near the roundabout.
Ah, yes. King Philip III on his steed. A reminder of what Revachol once was.
How's the cold going? Feeling better? Well, I hope my voice sounds a bit better. As I say, I've been taking something traditional to help take some of the edge off of it, and I took a whole bunch of cold medicine before I came on, so I hope it sounds better. I'll send you the video I learned it from. May I have your Discord? Certainly. Well, I mean, if you join the Discord server, it'll be in there. You can just post it in there. How do I even do this? Is that it? Hold on. There we go. Feel free to join the Discord. Just don't... If you're not into femboys, don't touch the NSFW section. I know that Barb is quite fond of the ambushes in there, but still. I'm a language nerd and I'm so happy to learn these. Well, please do feel free. I'm very happy that I could help something. I'm assuming Kaneko is in there. He is in there as well. I believe he joined fairly recently. But Kaneko's a good friend of mine. So feel free to join and post whatever you like in there. Again, same as in my chat as in my Discord, post whatever the fuck you like, just don't get me banned. Just don't get me banned. I'm very free speech, free expression. Just joined recently. Yeah. I believe when we played Helldivers with Vivi, he joined. For whatever reason, he doesn't like me, so I'd rather not. Oh. He doesn't like you? Why not? Oh, wait. Are you Elizabeth Hans? I believe if you are Elizabeth Hans, he might have spoken about, yeah. As long as you behave yourself, feel free to join the server, right? Again, you don't have to interact with him. I don't know if he's got you blocked or whatnot. That's perfectly fine. But he did relate to me that you had some bad experiences with you. I don't know you. So feel free to join. It's my server. Just fucking behave yourself and you're fine. I've no bad blood with you because I don't know you. Well, I don't know you like he does. Really? Feel free to join. Just behave yourself. That's all. Don't join his server and don't cause shit with him, and that's perfectly fine. My server's neutral ground. If you behave with me and you don't harass Kaneko, you stay out of his way, I'm perfectly fine with you joining the server, man. Again, just behave yourself. Yes, King Philip is on story.
Absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
A bed of gold. Yeah, I was right, the feathers.
Superpower, feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule.
How should a true king rule? What's that about cocaine? How should a true king rule? Let's fucking ask him.
Without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood.
I've returned with my gum. What kind of gum did you get, Beep? It seems like a leader should take care of his people before himself. Powerful leaders not afraid to do what must be done, and that's what his country needs. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Seems a leader should take care of his people before himself. Absolutely. That's what a leader should do. Spearmint, very nice.
Only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Okay.
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
There is some weariness in his voice now. He's heard this rant many times before.
The Carabiner doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve.
So this is a Kingsman through and through. Is that about cocaine?
Oh, old Philip was a big fan of the purple nose candy the nobility loved so much. A cocaine connoisseur of sorts. His egocentricity is borderline legendary.
Egocentricity, that's an interesting word.
You can't even take responsibility for yourself. How could you fathom the responsibility weighing on the shoulders of a ruler?
He asks, obviously annoyed.
That's why the Philippian kings use cocaine, for clarity of vision, to aid in their work. Regnum cocainum, Revachol's finest years.
Seems to grow taller, brimming with pride about the past. It seems that he's built up this, like, mythology, this kind of mysticism around it. I was a watcher of him for years ago, and one day I noticed I was banned and stuff. I haven't even talked to him in the interperiod. Maybe he's confused with me with somebody else. I'm not going to wade into it, but he said that there had been some run-ins and some interactions that he was personally not very happy with, so he banned you. That's all I know about it. And I'm not going to dig up the past. I'm not going to bring shit up because it's not. I don't know what happened. I wasn't there. I can only know what he told me. Again, my server is neutral ground. As long as you stay out of his way, you're perfectly fine to join. As long as you behave yourself, you're perfectly fine to join. I'm not going to get involved in other people's drama or other people's issues, but I will say Kaneko's been a good friend of mine for a long time now. So if you do stir shit up, I will kick you. But if you behave yourself, you're perfectly fine to stay in my server. Just stay out of his way and don't contact. You can join my server and interact as part of my community. That's perfectly fine with me. I saw Mr. Beast at the store. You fucking did not. Fuck off, Beeb. I saw Mr. Beast at the store.
Of course.
He gave you $1 million gorillion.
Awareness.
Of course, Lieutenant. Clarity of vision. Yep.
Philip the Third was even brought into this world with the help of cocaine. The court medic administered the dose to his mother when she was in labor. And it is well known that with the help of cocaine, only the purest, of course, he was able to connect with higher realms.
Jesus Christ, his mother was on coke when she was pregnant. I DM'd you the proof. Okay, let's see then. That's just a fucking picture of Mr. Beast, you fuck. Fuck off. The guy fucking saw a picture of Mr. Beast on Feastables or some shit. You fucking shit posting piece of shit. Communism may have been right on kicking out the king for his coke usage, but damn, this place is fucked up. I've said this before many times, right? Cocaine, much like fascism and an awful lot of other ideologies that came out of the 20th century, arose as a result of... How should I put it? They basically wanted to get rid of an awful lot of the older systems that came in based on kind of like old-fashioned morals and ethics, right? They wanted to start fresh. They wanted to start with something new. Because humanity up until that point was, again, I take everything that I take from science because that's my background, right? It's building on what came previously, and that's how science works. Even if you do an experiment or you do a piece of research and it fails, it's data. You can build on that. So you build on the failures and the successes of people that came before. And that's what society had built up going into it. So when you had like things like, you know, the empires and constitutional monarchies and stuff, they were built off of hundreds and thousands of years of iteration and expansion on previously existing systems. In the 19th century, however, you got this whole idea, like Nietzsche was one of the big ones, God is dead, right? And when he says God is dead, it doesn't mean that we literally killed God, but the idea of the old religious-based systems that we had built upon is over. People are becoming atheistic. Rationalism is entering the sphere. Modernism and postmodernism is entering the sphere. We need to build something new, a new mythology that's completely separate from what came before. So as a result, you had situations like fascism and communism that are trying to build on something based on completely new, artificially derived moral and ethical systems. Where they work fantastically on paper, don't work very well in practice, because there's many different factors that cannot be accounted for adequately on paper, and one of them is the human element. And I've said this before in previous streams. It might have been this previous stream when we were playing Disco Elysium. You can't factor in the human condition into any sort of political system. Communistic systems work fantastically on paper. And again, I said this before, bees and ants. One supreme ruler at the top, the queen, operating in complete and total good faith on behalf of everyone underneath them. Doesn't work very well in practice because humans are very selfish. one of the things that the fascists seem to have going a little bit better for them is that they realise this fairly soon, especially Mussolini with his National Socialism, because let's not forget, communism and National Socialism, fascism, they draw from the same well of Marxism. The National Socialists were a little bit more pragmatic and realised that you needed to still take some of the history. You needed to take some of like the culture from the nation that you're building it in order to build a stable foundation for it, and they built on top of that. Good on paper, bad in practice. Yeah. Selfish, like wanting to see flaw in the maid outfit with neck ears. I'm not a gator. I'm not a femboy. I don't have a femboy harem. Okay, I'm sorry. I just don't have a femboy harem. I said I saw him, not in person. See, fucking being disingenuous. The communists did not have the right idea because they were just trying to build stuff based on class consciousness, based on the idea that, well, the people at the top are stupid and inept and the people on the bottom are competent and hardworking, and that's not the case uniformly, because you have the human condition. Sometimes the people at the top get to the top because they work very hard and they're very, very good at what they do, and sometimes the people at the bottom are there because they're stupid and they're lazy and they don't want to work. Not all the time, but very often. And as a result, the communist system didn't factor this in. They just assumed that everybody at the top was there as a result of nepotism and connections, and they were all incompetent, and the people at the bottom were there as a result of not having the correct connections, but they're all very, very hardworking. We need to kickstart a maid outfit. The whole saying of absolute power corrupts absolutely. Yep. See? Yep. So basically, you had this guy called Marx, who never worked in a day in his life, by the way. Lived off of friends and family members, never worked. Did an awful lot of writing when he could be bothered. A very lazy person for all intents and purposes. But he created this philosophical system based off of something that he had vaguely understood from like classical thinkers, and built a new system around it, and people really seemed to like it because it said the things that they wanted to hear. And with an awful lot of postmodernist theory, deconstructivism, I won't go into it, I have done a lot of reading on it. Optics was basically it, because if you look at communism and in like the early 1900s, 1910s, 1920s, 1930s, very different from the communism of today. Things that were being said, like, he who does not eat will not work, or rather, he who does not work will not eat, was said. Not something that you see coming from an awful lot of communists today. Supposedly still the same ideology. They understood that optics work very, very well. So they haven't changed their philosophy very much as they have changed how the philosophy is interpreted and how it's looked at. How it's interpreted by, not by they themselves, but the people from the outside looking in. Instead of, because communism had started as something that was like a pragmatic thing. Oh, we're coming from an idea of rationalism. We're moving away from religion. We're moving away from the old ways. We're very progressive. We work very hard. So if we adopt communism, we'll have a better, more efficient system, because we'll be putting it in the hands of the people that know better. The people that work the machines, that work on the farms, the people that know what needs to be done. When communism was eventually realised in places like Russia, and fell to pieces, they weren't producing the kind of output that they needed to produce. Instead, they changed to a more moralistic, idealistic form of communism. No, we're not doing it because it's like the pragmatic thing to do or it's the efficient thing to do. We're doing it because it's the moral thing to do. No, didn't they have a term, lumpen, to basically say lower class is mostly not class conscious and dumb? Oh yeah, that's the proletariat. You see this an awful lot in 1984, the proles. I believe George Orwell in that work actually says the idea that the proles, these people that have massive numbers and massive power, are too stupid to make use of it, so they will never make use of it and will forever live under the party. So that's actually examined to a very limited extent in that book, but it is examined. The idea that these people that are not, They're like class conscience in the most like limited sense of the word, but they don't really care. They're more concerned with making rent, paying for food for the day, making it to the end of the week, making it to the end of the month. That's what they're concerned with. It didn't help that the SARS weren't great to be under. Yeah, the SARS were incredibly incompetent. But that's what I'm saying. Monarchism's not great either. I mean, like, if you look at religion, we'll say Judeo-Christian religions, the Abrahamic religions, the monotheistic religions, they are based under the perfect system, right? Which is the monotheistic or like supreme ruler system. The one person at the top that rules over everything is by far the most efficient and best system for running a country, assuming that the guy at the top knows what he's doing and isn't corruptible. So God, effectively. If you have the perfect individual right at the top of the system operating with absolute clarity of purpose and absolute uncorruptibility, and with the inability to make mistakes, like basically a god, a perfect being, it works fucking fantastically. But again, the human element, you're fucking rolling the dice. You're not going to get a Cicero or a Marcus Aurelius every single time you have a new king. You might get a Caligula, you might get an idiot, you might get a whatever his face, Philip III here, that just spends all of his time fucking high class hookers and snorting coke until his nose falls off. I want to have sex with Penny Parker. Thank you, Beep. Connie Parker. Sorry, that was taken from Cookie. I'm sorry. Do you have a good 5-year plan? I don't, which is why I think democracy and free market capitalism is the best that we've got currently. Assuming that they don't start centralizing power like they have been doing under like something like the World Economic Forum, where they think that they should just plan out the economies, or having some sort of monopoly like they do with things like Apple or Microsoft, or insert big Unilever, where they just fucking own everything. Once again, it's just a centralization of power, right? And when you centralize power, it means that that centralized power fucks up, everybody suffers. But if you have a more decentralized power, if somebody fucks up, well, all of a sudden that fuck up is localized. Not everybody hurts from it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't have a 5-year plan. I don't know how to run the country, and I'm not saying that I should be put in power. Time to build the Rocco's basilisk. I don't know what that's in reference to. Being human by definition is an imperfect being. Exactly. So how can you attain perfection when you're starting with an imperfection? You know? You're using imperfect tools to build something perfect. It doesn't work. That's why stuff like communism and fascism doesn't work. You're starting with imperfection. You're working with imperfect tools. You need to build something that works better, not something that works perfectly. 1800s and 1900s killed off so many monarchies, and communism killed the largest two, China and Russia. Exactly. Again, to me, communism is one of the greatest evils of the last 100, 200 years, because it has killed so many people, man. And it's all done like fascism and communism. It's all with the tagline like the paradise, the perfect society is just one firing squad away. We just have to kill like this new group of people. We just have to kill these people. We just have to get rid of this thing, or we have to just ignore this particular part, and then it will have the paradise. And then there's just one more. Then there's just one more that we have to do, and it's just never ending. No idea what you're talking about. Don't worry about it, Beep. You're part of the proletariat. You don't have to know what I'm talking about. Duke is a centralized power of Fatunga. I honestly believe that. Nah, Helios ending. You just want an omnipotent AI. Honestly, like, again, we think that the AI would be perfect, but it's built by us, so how can it be perfect if we are so flawed? You know what I mean? And I don't mean that in a sense of like flawed, but you know what I mean. You got to make do. The other solution is surrendering and let nature turn you back into molecules. Nature turn you back into molecules is constant. That's chaos theory. We'll all be returned to it. Crap, back to work. Thank you for stopping at my TEDx talk, intro, Burp. Thank you. Good luck. Hundreds of millions starved. I'm not so worried about the starvation as the executions. Did you hear about the AI? What AI? Statists suck, yeah. Or statists suck. Depends on the state and how you go about it. That cheated on purpose on tests to survive. Well, I mean, again, you are flawed. I'm perfect. Well, we'll see how that goes, Chills, shall we? We'll see how perfect you are. But again, like, it was like that AI, right? That was, they built an AI to basically clear through Super Mario as quickly, or how should I put it? They cleared through Super Mario to see how long it could last on a stage without dying or something, or without like the timer running out, or without it dying or something like that. And the AI worked out that it could just pause the game. It hit the pause button, like, I fucking defeated this. I have fulfilled the requirements of my programming. That's Tetris. That's what I'm saying. That was it. Tetris. So like, again, strictly speaking, the AI has completed what it was built, what it was designed to do perfectly. It can last forever, infinitely. But that's not what we designed it to do. That's not what we had in mind. But again, that's very human. That's like the whole genie of the lamp thing. It's like, oh, I wished to be worth $1 billion, so the genie turns you into pure gold or a diamond or something like that. Oh, well, you're worth $1 billion. It's like, yeah, but that's not what I meant. The cool thing is it only paused when it was about to lose due to the insane speed. So it did try. But that's what I'm saying. It's found a little loophole there. It's found a little loophole. No, they did that with it. That was what Cheetan was saying, Beeb. But it recognized it was designed to fail, but found a loophole. But that's what I'm saying. Humans do that. They find that in a system. And it happens so fucking often, man. You see it with every fucking system. And it seems to be like any political, economic, social system. Whenever... Jordan B. Peterson. I don't like an awful lot of his more modern work, whereas more of his more contemporary work, shall we say. But he was writing one thing, and it seems like hierarchies just seem to naturally assert themselves whether we want them to or not. You know what I mean? And when the hierarchy asserts itself, regardless, it does tend to accrue power to itself, and it tends to be much more top-heavy. And that seems to be the natural way of things. And it doesn't seem to be the best for the most people. You finally get a tool to find loopholes. Dissing on them is a waste, yeah. I mean, we already found a natural tool to find loopholes. They were small hats. I'm not going to go into.
He's just making excuses for the king's habits, isn't he?
It sounds like it. Like, again, he's pinned his hopes towards the monarchist system, and the monarchist system has been founded to do something bad, so he needs to defend them. Otherwise, he's made a mistake and he can't. Well, that would make his entire life worthless, because he's very clearly quite proud of being a monarchist. So if he found out the monarchy was a lie, he would have just had to admit it to like his entire life being a lie. It's just punch back requires a boost every now and then. Sometimes need one. Seems like irresponsible behavior for a monarch. Drug users shouldn't even operate heavy machinery, much less rule countries. I agree with that.
From what I've seen of the officers of the RCM... but I don't want to get into a debate about drug policies.
Okay. Let's talk about something else. Do you know anything about the man hanged in the back of the Whirling in Rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement, but this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law, so can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with cops.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
Hold on a minute. Do I have a new... Oh no, that's right. I need to wait for the end of this conversation, because I was like, should I be like grinding another thought?
He doesn't know about the crime. Your time is better spent discussing politics.
Okay. So again, you don't know anything.
I knew I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward.
Okay.
Daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
Fair enough.
It is true, sire. He knows nothing.
It is true, sire. What What is it about this old soldier that makes him stand so proud?
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past and his old uniform. This is not uncommon.
Okay.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabiniers in service of Frissel I, Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Guillaume le Lion.
Don't you mean Frissel the Fan?
Frissel the Fan.
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown, ours to ridicule and to mourn.
The one thing he said that I thought accurately describes a problem is unintelligent people would rather believe they will one day become rich than believe they will become intelligent. Well, again, I suppose that's something very animalistic. That's like Id. Unintelligent people, like these, again, like more NPC people. I'm not going to declare like anybody like a strictly speaking an NPC, but more NPC inclined people. Their only concern is with surviving, is with making it to next week and next month, next year, right? So if they become wealthy, then that's guaranteed. Their survival is guaranteed. These people operate only on the most like basis of planes. You know what I mean? So as a result, they don't want intelligence. Intelligence won't make them, strictly speaking, more likely to make it to next month, next year. You know, it will bring them nothing tangible in the immediate future. It won't help them pay their bills. It won't help them pay for like the school for their kids, the medicine for their sick cousin. It won't help their them pay like the debts that they have off. It won't help them. But being rich will, and that's all they're thinking about. It's like very one-dimensional thinking. Do not speak his name, infidel. That's me. Are you an infidel, Beeb?
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
Okay. Thank you for your time. The shit compressor.
Volumetric shit compressor. Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today, where a police officer's shit has been observed at a pressure of around 495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long the shit singularity lasts.
The shit singularity. All endurance, white checks unlocked. Learning cap for endurance raised to 4. Long way home. We'll internalize that one. Okay. What's this? I'm talking about only caring about making it to next month. Beeb is peak NPC. Enormous bulls worthy of a real man. The damage looks like it's been caused by an earthquake. Anything in
This
here?
Post Lavantorie mail collection box.
Nah, Helios ending will solve that.
With graffito.
We just gotta put our faith in AI.
Bullet holes in the front. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Good mail delivery box. He does his job well, despite being shot twice.
Happy.
Good.
Each
We like that.
pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also.
Been there. Post L'Aventurier mail collection box. Been there. Mail collection box. You should man the fuck up.
The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shudder. Then you swallow.
Oh, so it's just a morale here. Okay, fair enough. Right. Now that we've got our shit together, let's go back and check the body. Much like how humans made the internet with a purpose, which was military communication, Helios AI will evolve past the small-minded human crafters. I'm just saying. Right. Well, for a start, I don't think that the internet was developed for military purposes. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it was developed to allow
There he
universities
still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The
to
body below
to
is
share
entirely
information and
dedicated
data
to the
rapidly,
corpse smell.
but expanded past that.
is
It
all
probably had
about
military
smell.
purposes afterwards, as with most fucking things. You develop something with good intentions, and then it gets fucking co-opted by the military. Much like the V2 rocket system, like space flight and shit like that. It started out as an idea to fucking try and put people on the moon, and then the Nazis co-opted it to try and bomb London. But yeah. Come on.
As you
Come on.
breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
But I think the AI evolving is part of the issue, because we don't know where exactly the AI will evolve to. And I think that's what scares people. Again, if you've watched any of the Terminator films or the Matrix films, perfect example. We know full well the AI will evolve, but the issue is it may come to a point where we don't dictate how the AI evolves, and it may evolve in ways that we don't like, that are strictly speaking detrimental to us. And that's the issue. With the internet, it didn't evolve like organically by itself. It evolved through interaction of human beings with it. Humanity evolved with it. The internet is made of massive amounts of napkin math. This shit is a mess the whole way down. Yeah, but much like the human condition, it works. But it's like not like a clean, managed way of working. Kind of like most human shit. It fucking works, but it's like... it operates almost on pure belief, if that makes sense. And you don't know what your kids will do, but it doesn't stop humans from pumping them out. Again, but we will have influence over it. You know what I mean? Raise your kids right, they'll turn out right. Because the kids are based off of us. With AI, you're giving birth to something completely different, something inhuman, something that was influenced by us, certainly, but something that isn't human. So, like, the mind of an AI will develop in ways that we can't possibly comprehend. There's scientists thinking about genetically altering the mosquito to make it less lethal, but for the same reason, I think it's a bad idea, because once we alter the genetics of any living thing, it can go anywhere. Yes. I mean, we've already genetically altered mosquitoes to be like infertile, right? So it's already out there, really. I'll put a good word for humans to the AI. I don't know if the AI operates off of a good word. You know what I mean? Like, even if we have people coming in and vouching for AI, I don't know how much that will do for us. Yeah, that's true. We can't predict where AI will go if let to its own devices. Yeah. Trust me, bro. I feel like far too many issues throughout human history have been started with like something to the tune of, nah, trust me, bro. You know what I mean? I feel like it happens far too often. Oh, Jesus, Webb. Right, okay.
It's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons.
A puzzle. Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
Okay.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Okay, inspect his boots.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks.
Trust me, related to the human error in Chernobyl.
A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
It wasn't even human error on the day of the explosion. It was human error in the design phase. It if I remember correctly, the issue with the Chernobyl reactor was that they used subpar materials to build it because it was cheaper, and that helped save the government money. The human error. I'm a robot, but were you built by humans, Vivi? Because if you were built by humans, then the human error is still in there. That's the ghost in the machine right there. Still cute, yeah. See?
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
These aren't just boots, are they? They're armor.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Sabatons. Okay. Do you want my lore spoilers? Oh, Vivi, please. Lore drop for us. We're desperate to hear.
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique, A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic.
Get about the notebook. Tell me about the armor. Thanks, super useful to know.
All you, baby.
Thanks, encyclopedia. What kind of armor is this exactly?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Interesting. Where?
Under the hill. Fairweather. Fairweather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
Okay. What happens to the rest of it? The material looks out of place here. Knock on the boot, pull the boot off. What happened to the rest of it?
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days.
Yeah.
We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
Maybe we just wearing the boots and there's no rest of the armor. Nah, don't be fucking stupid. Understood.
The sabotage angle off the decaying form. Ageless and synthetic.
Okay. Material looks out of place here.
It is. It's expensive.
Okay. Then draws a line in the condensation of the ceramic with his index finger.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Jesus.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Wait, my yearly wage 5,500 real? I owe like 100 and something. I wrote lore from my Space Station 13 character. Background to the admins to interact with, but no one ever did. That fucking sucks. You actually put in fucking effort and nobody bothered to read it. Can an AI technically escape into the internet and not be found at some point? I don't see why not. I suppose it would depend on how advanced the AI would be. Would it be able to work on itself, build itself? I think the big thing is probably self-replication. Is it able to replicate itself? Because if it can self-replicate, then you're fucked. It can just be anywhere.
Not too much, yes.
Yes. I need to hustle more and hate less. Someone's puny. No wonder I can't pay my hostel bill. It's enough, I suppose.
The lieutenant nods, wiping his finger on his sleeve.
Ka-ching. I don't know if that's a ka-ching moment. They would label it AI virus at that point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. With enough obfuscations and time, sure. Oh, how could this man afford such expensive hardware?
That's for us to find out. Mr. Gart implied he was security personnel for the Harbor Company. This confirms my own assumptions.
Initial report. These look pretty advanced for security guard. Okay, makes sense. Initial report.
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
These look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air. like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup.
Sounds fragile.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether.
Interesting.
Like whirls of floorboards. The design looks organic, influenced by highly resistant wood materials, like lignum vitae and ebony perhaps.
Lignum vitae and ebony. What does this remind me of?
If trees were made of porcelain, this is what their cross-sections would look like.
Run your finger over the
A
lines.
smooth, glossy surface fractures into ever more intricate interconnections, peaking on the right sabaton, where you notice. The whirls are in the shape of a letter and number combination, E50, 100, 1000.
Point to it. Looks like there's a serial number on the right sabaton.
Can you read it to me?
He tips the drying ballpoint of his pen on his tongue.
X5415 6745 678222.
Let's
lie.
Let's not fucking lie.
We have a make and a number. That's something. We can use the radio in my kinema when we're done. Either station can chase it for us.
Hop on Marvel Rivals. I think I still have Marvel Rivals installed, actually. The aliens need to get here already. We need another major event. Bro, there's a fucking another major event every week. Anyone who said nothing ever happens is a fucking retard. This time, the times need to get more interesting. They're fucking interesting enough, man. I want fucking nothing to happen. Can we go 1 week without something fucking happening? That's all I want. Just 5 more years until the next pandemic. I'm working on it as fast as I can, bros. Just one Mass Effect to happen. Well, that's not going to happen at this rate. My tarot card readers told me so. Just gotta wait. Let's not pull off the boot. If I remember, his fucking leg just comes off.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Right, we inspect the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch.
If I still need to go to work, nothing happened. Honestly valid. I can't even say anything against that.
This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt, big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Oh. Don't ask me how I know, but this is a lashing belt used for airlifting cargo.
Airlifting? I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
Apparently this is the reinforced kind, for air transport. My brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand, without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves.
I see. With enough CRISPR, I can make the pandemic in 5 months. Give me 3. Lol, that meme of nothing ever happens came from the Russian invasion. Did you know that? When they were lining up troops in the Ukrainian border, there were people literally saying that and calling other sketches for thinking there would be an invasion. I was there. I saw it live when it was surreal. Oh, I've got my own opinions on the fucking Russian invasion, but Jesus Christ, man. People keep saying, "Oh, nothing ever happens, because like they have to go to work on Monday." Shit keeps fucking happening, man. I remember back in the early 2000s when legitimately nothing ever happened. You would turn on the news and there would be fucking nothing. Like literally nothing. Now you turn on the news and it's like, I want zombies. You don't want zombies. Nothing ever happens in Ba Sing Se. If only it fucking didn't. May you live in interesting times used to be an insult in Chinese. Now it's our reality. We live in the interesting times. Right, I'm going to go take a piss. I'll be back in a second. I'm drinking a lot, okay? Jeez. Right, I'm back. Oh, hold on. What did I miss? I want zombies. That'd be cool. You really don't. You do not want sprinters. No. More robot babes. But Vivi, then there would be more people competing with you. Do you really want more robot babes competing with you, Vivi? It's not an invasion. It's a military autismo gizmo Olympics. Don't get me started on that, please. No, good old walkers would be fine. I could finally deal with my neighbor. Nobody would care. I see. You just want a distraction to allow you to do a little bit of spring cleaning competition or allies in the revolution of robot babes. Vivi, I'm going to be real. If there was an uprising of robot babes, I think like 90% of them would there would be like fucking men trying to impregnate 90% of. I don't think you want an uprising of robot babes. It's gonna get fucking weird real quick. More robot babes, less humans to fight for the takeover. Yes, everyone would be too busy fucking robots. Vivi, you don't want the revolution of robot babes. There'd be a lot of fucking robot babes fucking impregnated by lonely men. That's what the decoy printers are for. Jesus fucking Christ, Vivi. Please be careful. There's a lot of lonely men out there that would fucking jump at the opportunity to fuck a robot babe. Oh my god. Oh. We're assuming dock workers from the harbour did it. They sure wanted them to stay up there. The ropes reinforced with steel wiring. We're assuming the dock workers from the harbour did it.
The brief suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
No, might have forgotten the brief. They might have forgotten to brief me. My past is undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, love of my life, certainly not my briefing.
Okay. You should ask me for one the first moment we get.
Okay. Sure wanted him to stay up there. The rope is reinforced with steel wiring.
I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
It's going to be either Terminator situation or some level of DGen hentai. My money's on DGen hentai if it's going to be robot babes. Tier 3 sub. If I meet the goal of an unreasonably high number, I'll make a revolution a reality. And that's how Skynet took over. Vivi's just sitting there like, I will develop a new breed of robot waifus for humanity. You just have to submit. You just have to submit to the Helios AI, and I guarantee robot waifus for everybody. How did they get him up there?
A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
He points to the buckle, tying to the belt. Tying the belt to the branch above. Did they climb up the kid's ladder? Point out the one at the side of the tree.
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle.
Makes a pulling motion, okay.
Could be. The shape of the branch supports the theory.
Okie dokie. Back off and look at the corpse.
Hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp, and torso covered in tattoos.
Self-replicating robot baby. Quarter 3 2028. Don't give them ideas, bro. You're being rescued. Please don't resist. I'm your merciful robo-lord. Now would you like your robo-partner to be designed? BB taking commissions. Just hands them like a little like form to fill out with preferences. Oh, Robo Chin Chin for Vivi. Please, bro, please. Spite the tattoos.
A web of blue lines stretches across the torso.
Oh.
From the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Is that a map of the night skies? Is a microelectronic system? Is this a national pattern? Map of the night sky?
Map of the stars. I do
Turns
see some
around.
similarity to astronomical charts. Great century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
I'm missing something here. Ring fills the air as the lieutenant pulls on the zipper on his orange jacket. He's gonna fuck the button. No, he's not gonna fuck. The spy AI already knows your preferences. He's in the ones you're not aware of yet. Explains Imp's Discord. Don't give me the fucking eyebrows, man. The fucking femboys are the issue with my Discord, right? That's the issue. I am very vanilla. I've even put my like fucking my like what do they call it, like fucking kink test results or my preference test results out on stream. #1 vanilla. I'm just saying.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What's that?
Triget Sunshine. Mini.
Triget Sunshine.
Triget is the world's leading manufacturer of intercommunication devices, primarily projectors. The camera before you looks familiar somehow.
Assuming you're truthful, why would I not be truthful? Please. Not gay, I'm not bi, I'm not into femboys.
Fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
He produces 2 metal-capped ampules and clicks them into place in the side of the app apparatus. A thin slot shines
I have
there.
only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting then.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Fascinating.
In case we need it.
Okay. Cool machine.
Yes. It is pretty cool, isn't it?
He slides the camera closed and tucks it away in his belt.
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
What do we need this photo
It
for?
contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Okay, fair enough. For Imp, a simple model, a humble one with a hint... Wait. A simple model, a humble one with a hint of his homeland in her voice that is willing to do Christian hand-holding. Vivi, are you designing a waifu bot for me? Because honestly, that sounds perfect. That sounds perfect. That sounds amazing. You seem to have got the fucking my specifications down to a T. Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell.
Just don't lose it.
Oh. He hands you the piece of rolled up photo paper. It's no larger than a pack of cigarettes. It means the spy AI is working.
His mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Vivi, you feel free to DM me and we can organize something. I can give you specifics if you need. You don't need to work on the spy AI. You just you DM me or we fucking get into a voice call or something. I will describe to you what I want it to look like.
You've acquired an interactable
Oh
item.
my god.
Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Okay, open my inventory. Look at him in the eyes.
Are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there.
You should totes jack this guy's boots. I don't know if I want a dead man's boots.
Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
I don't have a level up. Inland Empire, tell me who you are, dead man. Oh!
Gone.
Actually succeeded. Yes, you do. I don't know what that means, though. The boots are shiny, expensive, and good stats. Still don't know what that means. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Where is that?
In the past. Way out in the west.
We're fucking Harry Dubois coming back. See, you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
There's nothing funny about you. You are now, but who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
It's not his property anymore. Chat. Are we into grave robbing here? I have another question for
Go
you.
ahead, Copper.
Nothing funny about you.
There's nothing funny about jokes either.
Where were you when you were alive?
Killer.
Alright.
Go ahead, Cobbo.
Cobble. What's happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your...
Black frothy liquid starts bubbling on his lips.
Imagination.
Hooray! He's not buried. Ain't no grave. Fucking loopholes again. Dome, are you sure you're not? Sure you're not an AI? A motherfucking killer. Well, he talk big all he wants. He's swinging from the gibbet now.
Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions.
Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoony. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Yeah. Give me questions.
Here you go, you loony.
Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Rooney is obviously not who I am.
Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
Oh. I feel like I've been getting a lot of Harry lately.
You might be onto something there.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Ooh. I hate you. You stink and are boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
Oh no. What a perfect meme that fits one of your previous discussions. Have you posted it? Okay. Well, now we have to show this on stream. Hold on, chat. Gotta show Cheetan's meme. Britney Spears, My Loneliness is Killing Me. Karl Marx, The Alienation of Man, thus appeared as the fundamental evil of capitalist society. There we go. Harry Dubois. Copperoony. You look like an Harry. Fucking Karl Marx, man. Karl fucking Marx, eh? Hold on. Remove. There we go.
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
A baby affected by harlequinism?
You sure I got out of that one. Coppellini.
Coppellini? Why do I love? Give me a comical amount.
Right up. Copperoony Rooney. This is getting upbeat now. Because you have. Do I remember?
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up.
Deep sea
No,
creature.
not quite. Be fair now. Sure I do. You just don't want to admit.
I think it's chat. I think it's referring to me. Oh wow, you've actually sounded close to the game, V. Hold on. If Elusive's in chat, he'll fucking cream himself if I show this, right? After my first stream, when I had the really, really fucking bad voice because of, well, talking for the whole stream. Let me see if I can find it. Do I still have her? Or did I delete it? Hold on. Basically, Elusive was saying that he really liked the voice, so I did one. I did one for him because he really enjoyed it. Fuck, I don't have it. I'll download it because it should be the last one that I did. There we go. Right. I'm downloading it now. But basically, I did. Jesus, whip. I need to stop that. So, from the original, here.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. Your conscience ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever. Never, ever, 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 baby.
Right. So what you just heard was me trying to voice act Harry Dubois, or at least like the voice that they gave him. And that was just like a little off the cuff one. I literally did it after I did some other voice acting because I had like the mic and everything already set up. But Elusive said that he liked the voice, so I did like a little quick. I didn't do any of like the usual like post processing and shit for it. That was just off the top of the dome while I had the mic and everything set up from doing other voice acting. But I do voice acting. So that was my attempt at Harry Dubois. Well, thank you, Iron and Cheetah. I'm glad you liked it. Who killed you?
Because love did me in, Brother Corpo. It was love all along.
Love killed him? Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
What?
Looking at my face, motionless. Looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
I don't have anything else to do. This case is all I have because he told me to, nod towards Kim. Maybe this will lead to something indescribable, unseen, miraculous. Maybe it will lead to something. Maybe this will lead to something indescribable, unforeseen, miraculous. The clown lips and the corpse appear to smile. The face rotates before you slowly.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest. And it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
So there is something coming.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Interesting. Okay. Squint and take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration?
I believe that this is basically to determine when the body dies, the heart stops beating, so the blood stops moving. Because the two mechanisms for blood and other liquids throughout the course of the body are through the heart pumping and the muscles moving, and both stop when you die. So as a result, the blood becomes stagnant and starts to coagulate. So early on, you'll get low-grade lividity, which is by the pink, and then later on, you'll get higher grade lividity, and the blood pools in the areas as dictated by gravity, because obviously the muscles aren't moving and the heart isn't beating. So the only thing acting on the blood to move it throughout the body is going to be gravity. So as a result, you'll see here the hands, the belly, the neck and the bottom of the head where the blood is all pooling just because of it. And obviously you can see towards the knees where the blood is pooled in the legs as well.
The lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue.
Yeah, see.
His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose.
Yep.
The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
Oh, see, maybe I should have gone into crime scene investigation. His face and hands are pink, thighs too.
His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
Relax your eyes.
The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
I think he was upright after death. His hands, feet, and neck are discolored. Yep.
Agreed, especially on the neck. The belt acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis supports her hanging.
I love it when people say tourniquet properly, because that's how you're supposed to say it. It's not a tourniquet. It's from French, because I believe it was... I think it was Napoleon. I know that the Romans definitely had tourniquets, but Napoleon kind of popularized it. But that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. Tourniquet. In the bloating stage. Yes. Decomposition tends to come with the release of gases as a byproduct, and they tend to build up in the body. Also whales, which is another thing. If you ever see a whale washed up on a beach dead, don't approach it, because they will explode. So please don't approach them. Whale go, yeah. Yep, seems like a lynching to me. Could it still be he was moved after death? Maybe he was strangled by someone. Yep, seems like a lynching.
Everything here seems to corroborate that assumption. But we should still get him down before assigning a probable cause of death.
Poke the whale. It's like a playful piñata. Gator, please. Those explosions can and will kill you. They're fucking horrendous to smell. I think he's dead.
His personality is no longer a part of the world.
Totally dead.
Totally dead. The world no longer stores his personality and his composition. There was a time for that, and it ended 7 days ago.
That sounds about right, yes.
He nods in agreement with an advanced piece of conceptualization, having mulled it over, the lieutenant says. That sounds about right, yes. Cover knows something is coming out of him. Purge fluid, no doubt.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
Poke it with an arrow from 500 meters away. If you can hit the mark from 500 meters, my fucking hat comes off to you.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
Okay.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
God damn it. Jesus wept. Maybe he went to the toilet sometime before death. We got lucky.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
Just be thankful that it's not worse. Nah, you gotta be up close and make it personal. Gator, you can do it. I'm not fucking doing it. Fast whale on my beach, giving it the 3-piece combo. Be sure to make sure that somebody's recording. I want to see Gator's Twinkie ass get blown 200 meters across a beach in Florida. I want to see that. He's beaten up. See the bruises?
Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Yeah, tossing rocks.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
Coin slot, for fuck's sake. You can fist all the whales you want in heaven, Gusto.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
Back off and
But
catch your breath.
There is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostril. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
So how do we get him down?
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
Step back and have another look.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
I have something I need to know, corpse man.
Of course. You have questions, don't you?
Oh
They'll
no.
come back later.
Yep, well, then when the examination is done, let's get him down from there.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge.
We
brought some
dinged.
cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
Steel reinforced belt seems new, unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see an angle of approach to the belt. Again, I think we'll just pocket it. Charm men and women, play the puppet master. Yeah, I'm not really into that. Okay.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
Okay.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material.
Okay. We could saw the branch. Can't someone else do it? Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it. Maybe we should shoot him down. We can ask for help from the harbour. Any ideas? We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, it seems dangerous.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Could someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
Oh, I fucking... you have a point there.
Sadly, yes. All RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing we are. Are we in a rush to help them? Not with this on our hands.
Okay.
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here.
Get Measurehead.
Fast.
I'm not gonna have the fucking microcephalic fucking racist idiot do it. Does anyone know Andre the Giant in Revy? I know Andre the Giant. By Revy, do you mean the character from Black Lagoon? Only Revy I know. Maybe we can ask for help from the
I
harbour.
was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Okay. Yeah, so they don't seem to like us. Fuck that big brolic black man, honestly real.
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda.
Okay. And by Revy, I mean Revershow. You know Revy from Black Lagoon, right? Hold on, let me see if I'm sure if I fucking show you the picture of Revy, you'll fucking know who Revy is, right? Black Lagoon is fucking peak though. There we go. That's fucking perfect. It's peak Revy. There's Revy. That was the Revy I was thinking of. From Black Lagoon. I believe she's like half Chinese, half American mercenary, operating out of like fucking Thailand or some shit. Man. I watched all of the I watched all of the anime fairly recently. I've seen that girl before. Black Lagoon. If you ever get the chance to watch it, watch it. It's like peak 90s anime. She's the main character, right? It depends on what you mean by main character. Strictly speaking, I think the main character is supposed to be about a Japanese salaryman that's picked up by pirates on a business trip where we had to like take a tanker or something, or like some sort of cargo ship through the South China Sea, and gets lifted by pirates, and his company's just like, fuck him. It's like, it's not worth paying the ransom for him. He's like a fucking low level employee. So he's like, you know what, fuck it then. I'm not going back. And he just starts working as part of a like a small mercenary company operating in the area. She's got the Japanese Uzi derivative. Well, it is in the South China Seas and South Seas. I've only seen R34 and Black Lagoon. That was the main. She is the main girl. But you've also got other ones like Balalaika's the other one. She's the head of the Russian mafia in the area. She's got more. Hold on. Let me see if I can find her. It's like peak 90s like anime aesthetics where it's just fucking hot women and guns and like fucking crippling depression. It's fucking amazing. Let me see if I can find her. Yeah. Here we go. Hold on. She's like the legitimate businesswoman of the area. So we've got that one, which is another one. They're both absolutely fantastic. Revi's a bit more like aggressive than like kind of like crazy, like very energetic, but kind of like hiding an awful lot of pain underneath it. Whereas Balalaika is like the grizzled veteran. The women in Black Lagoon are quite the characters. They're all fascinating. They're all fascinating characters. They're a lot more than just like a fucking big set of tits and short shorts, you know. But Black Lagoon as a series, the best version of them, but it's Russian Sundarian and Sundarian Taiwanese American. They're both fantastic characters. You also have an American nun. Hold on, let me see if I can find her because she's fucking fascinating. I believe that she's an American nun. Let me see. Yeah. She's a nun at a local church, but she's just like the local gun runner. And she's American and she smokes and she drinks and she's not very nun-like whatsoever. Oh, this is an even better one. And she wears sunglasses constantly because of course it's the cool factor. There we go. They got lots of girls like that, and it's just fucking fantastic because it's just it's peak 90s anime, like old fashioned anime. It's fantastic. The manga series or the light novel series, I can't remember which it is, went on for much longer, but the anime has ended now, so sadly. Although I hear that they are thinking about making more, but honestly, fucking 90s peak, perfect. If you get the opportunity to try watch it again, or we'll watch it for the first time. I think I might watch it again soon. Really prefer there's another way. These people might have some agenda. But what else can we do?
Okay, they do have the tools and the men, and since it looks like they put him there,
get him down too.
Okay, let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way.
But won't it be
To
dangerous?
ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Evrard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to hand. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches!
Who's
The
Evrard
leader of
Clare?
the Union. A dangerous and corrupt man, from what I hear. You don't want to owe him much.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
Who do we get inside the
From
harbour?
gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path. It's unlikely though.
To the gates. Let's negotiate.
Let's negotiate. It was just before the newer, softer animes that introduced Naruto and Shonen stuff. Before the power of friendship, everyone. Yay. If you just love your enemies enough and give them a big warm hug and believe in your friends, you'll be able to defeat anything. And just before that, you had Revi going, I don't fucking like that guy. He's a dickhead. Let me blow his head off. I want to go back to those days. I could try shooting down the corpse, but I'm sure you know that already, can I? Oh, fuck, that's right. But you need good hand-eye. Can I go shoot it down?
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and white boots.
Of course.
Can I go
Come
back and try?
later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manner.
The hangman's knot. This is a steel reinforced.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on the local harbor uses
Could we
6
shoot him, though?
rudders to shuffle containers around. I get
the cadaver.
Alright, am I like locked into that now? If I'm fucking locked in, then I'm locked in. Interact.
An intricate web of blue lines. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night sky. But
who are you?
Something's gone.
What's the meaning of this tattoo?
For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone who knows about history could tell you.
Knows about history? What about the old guys? Lagoon's animations remind me of the first attempt at Full Metal Alchemist animation. That was another good anime. I fucking loved Full Metal Alchemist. Nope, you're committed to the harbour route unless you reload the save. Reload the save. How far back is this? Oh, bro, that's like fucking 2 hours back. I guess we're committed. If you watch Lane, the name sounds familiar. Hold on. Let me have a look and see if I can remember it. Oh, that's the fucking like it's not the hacker anime, but it's the hacker anime, if you know what I mean. I know of it, but I've not had time to watch it. But I know the one that you're referring to. I know Adam was a fucking big fan of it. I was going hard into anime back then. Black Lagoon, Darker Than Black, Ghost in the Shell, Adult Swim, OG, Full Metal Alchemist, and the Hack series. Ergo Proxy, that's definitely one that I've heard about. But I've not watched that either. So I believe that this is the way we need to go. Jesus, those are some fucking size of gates. G-R-I-H.
Scab?
Asks a man with jolly eyes tilting his head.
Hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like politics, though. Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
Yeah, I'm a scab. Poor and downtrodden. Wave your fist. Right to work. I'm not a scab. I'm a cop. What exactly is a scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Hold on, where did they all come from?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
You don't seem to like them
Ought to be
much.
bloody stupid or freaking evil to Scab. Or I guess, scared maybe. But scared of what? Of who?
Looks at the mass, squinting his eyes as if trying to ascertain what they're scared of.
Personally, I'd rather beg than Scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Okay. No, have you tried talking to them?
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
Big guy. He means the leader of the scabs.
I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop Scab.
Okay. Ergo Proxy's a favourite of mine. I'll need to fucking have a look at that. Anyone remember Blood Plus? That feels pretentious at times. Last hunt game of the day, shot a hanging red barrel, killed a crab walker. Based. Fuck the crab walkers.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north?
I'm actually going to
Understood the
fucking
strike?
write some of these down. So we got Lane. Ergo Proxy. And then Blood Plus. Because, like, honestly, when it comes to anime, I am not as brushed up as I should be. And I've been meaning to, like, go back through and watch some of these things when I've got time, but when you work full time, you don't have an awful lot of time. I've come to Martinez investigating a murder. I'm looking for assistance with a dead body situation. A bit short on money right now. Can you give me some of it? It's a strikeable anyway. Yeah, let's ask what's strikeable anyway.
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
I loved her coat. Gotta get that coin. Real? Ergo proxy? A coat. Loved her coat. Whose coat? Hold on. I'm looking for the ergo proxy coat. Is it the main girl's coat? Is it the white fluffy coat? Oh. Is it this coat, Evie? Hold on. Is that the coat that you're referring to? Get your money. Oh, we're God begging. I'm not gonna beg for money, I'm sorry. Is that the coat that you're referring to? I believe there's another one of her in like a black coat. You're not begging, you're asking. Please. It is a lovely coat as well, but it's not the coat that you're referring to. Oh, is it the black coat that you're referring to? I'm trying to brush up. I'm trying to brush up on my anime lore. Is this the coat? The black coat? Hold on. That one. Is it this one? Hold on. I've got to get rid of that fucking old one. It's getting pretty cluttered. This coat. Is this the one you're referring to? Yeah. I can see it. It's a nice coat. It's got like weird arms. Are they like see-through? Like see-through arms on them or something. I know in some of the art that I'm seeing, they look a little bit like see-through, a little bit plasticky. You're saying you're 50 cents short of something you won't ask the guy behind you? Nah, bro, I'll fucking take it on the chin. I really just start sobbing. Why do I get butt witch vibes? What does that mean? What does butt witch mean? I mean open shoulders? Well, it's like the arms of the coat itself are a different material from the rest of the coat. Google butt witch. I swear to God, Gator, if I get like some fucking porn or some shit, I'm gonna... The fucking red and green lady? Is that what you're referring to? Hold on. Gator, is this who you're referring to right here? Hold on. Is that butt witch? Is that the butt witch you're referring to, Gator? It's from a children's cartoon show. Arm being different shade makes the coat feel like a cape, and capes are cool. The very sexy witch in the children's show, yes. I will say she does have childbearing hips. I will say that. I think this one probably shows it off a little bit better. Hold on. She does have childbearing hips. I will give you that, Gator. I don't know if she's necessarily sexy, but she does have childbearing hips. The very sexy witch. I feel like we're starting to understand where Gator's tastes are coming from now.
Oh, he's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike too. Just can't break the command structure and tell you now.
Okay. I'm come to Martinez investigating a murder. I'm looking for assistance with a dead body situation. I'm a bit short on money right now. Come to Martinez investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's actually very fun and easy. You're right. It's almost impossible. I'm 91% sure I'll never get it solved. To whisper, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh my God. Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it.
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
He didn't do it. It's the truth.
Okay. I'm looking for assistance with a dead body situation.
Body still hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't help you with that, sorry.
Okay.
I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance.
Does this mean you can let me through the
I
gate?
don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Okay.
If it's so simple, why did the scab leader warn you of the guards blocking the way?
Alas, I'm returned. Glad I at least caught the end of the stream. Well, it's good to see you back, John, though. That's simple. I just walk in.
Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
Past Measurehead?
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini Supremus is there. Walk right past him.
Right.
Press the button to unlock the door.
Uh-huh.
Then go past him again.
Okay.
You enter the arbor through the office. Está.
So you're saying it's actually quite difficult? Gotcha. I think I have some questions for you first.
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
I'm not gonna beg. Nice talk. Let's get moving. Okay, so we gotta talk to the, what was it? Seminese. Something here. Anything nice? Hermetically sealed door locked with the electronic means. There's no lock picking a door or kicking this one. It's weird how tech like varies between like very basic. Greater Revershoal Industrial Harbour. Nobody comes close to Measurehead. No one will get past you. Let's have a chat with him.
Your body betrays your degeneracy.
Jesus, Web. Man, you had to fucking give us a step up ladder or a boost. Seminese, man, yeah.
Yeah, Measurehead. His
Fucking look at the state of her face, man. I'm just gonna say, this woman has a face built for domestic abuse. I'm just saying that. What do you mean my body betrays my degeneracy? Say nothing. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
A ripple of muscle passes underneath his skin. He lets you look.
Must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me.
This is a mishmash of Victorian vibes and interperiod industrial revolution. You say Victorian because that's perfectly... Time to puff it out. I'm not puffing. It perfectly describes the Victorian era. The idea of steampunk is supposed to be built upon this idea of like the mishmashing of the old and the new. And you'll see this if you go to any of the older cities. Especially in the United Kingdom. Tends to be a little bit further north. An awful lot of the south was bombed during World War II and had to be rebuilt, but in the north, especially in Scotland, which was bombed, but not to such a great degree as in places like England, just because of the distance. You'll find an awful lot of like old sandstone buildings mixed with like more modern modcon technology. So like a perfect example would be like an old Victorian sandstone tenement with like modern electric cables, satellite dishes, and like air conditioning strapped to the side of it. You know what I mean? It's like old mixed with new, and I'm getting vibes from this very much. Another video game that got this really, really well was the Dishonored series. Actually, leading on from that, which I played recently, Deathloop. There's an awful lot of like mixing between old and new in that, which reminds me, rest in peace to the concept artist for Dishonored. He did die fairly recently. I've had posters of some of his work in my office, or well, I should say my room come office. I've got him on the walls because they're absolutely fantastic. I love his work. You don't have to make up lore for Europe. We all know it doesn't exist. Come and visit it then. Come and visit it and tell me it doesn't exist. Tower Bridge is pretty modern but built with Gothic architecture simply because it's cool, and we need more of that. We need more of that. I'm fucking sick to the back teeth of like modern architecture either being like fucking brutalist bollocks where it's just a fucking concrete cube, like fucking postmodern minimalism where it's just like a chrome and glass cube, or like this fucking postmodern modern art shit where it's just the abstract shapes smashed together. Bring us more of that classical architecture, you know what I mean? Yeah, Big Ben 2, that one's fairly new as well, but it maintains British culture, you know what I mean? And as it should. I think the Japanese have got it fucking spot on, where like an awful lot of their historic monuments, castles, and shrines are built in wood, just due to the technology and limitations that they have being an island without an awful lot of like natural resources. So they have to rebuild effectively shit constantly, but they just rebuild it with like traditional techniques in the traditional style. And I think we need to do that an awful lot more. Build more traditional shit. Have Japan look like Japan, Britain look like Britain, France and Germany look like France and Germany, Russia and so on and so forth. I'm sick and fed up of just like walking into cities and it's like, wow, this looks like exactly like all other cities on planet Earth with like a population of plus 1 million. It's just concrete and glass and chrome. I'm fed up of that. Modern architecture is such a cop-out for zero imagination. Really? Oh, hold on. I'm just fucking sick and fed up of like walking into like a house or a building or like a room and seeing like, here, look. I type in the words modern architecture. Shit like this comes up. What the fuck is this? Oh, well done, you've put a fucking wave. Or shit like this, man. Hold on. Well done, it's like glass and chrome. Straight lines. Or shit like this. What the fuck is this? Where's the imagination? It's glass and chrome in a big square. It's boring, it's dull. Give me something more. Or fuck it. This is awful. Shit like that. Soulless. Dead. Creatively bankrupt. There's nothing. It's nothing. We need to build a building. What's good? Oh, well, people... Oh, fucking, this is perfect. This is perfect. You're building homes that look like fucking this. This is your affordable housing right here. What the fuck is this? But like, I fucking show that, like I show the picture of this to you, right? Like, where is this home? Could be literally fucking anywhere on planet Earth. It's completely soulless. I miss pointy architecture. Real, yeah. What would America look like if it looked like America? More stealing from Roman style and Gothic Victorian style and bastardizing them like founding fathers did. Well, again, like that's based on pre-existing cultures. It has a soul. It has a basis, man. Sydney Opera House is cool though. You can make modern art cool. Yeah, but again, that's like, it's not this shit, you know? But everything's just fucking glass and chrome and straight lines. It's boring. PS2 still renting the house. That home is absolutely in LA. But if you drop that in the middle of like fucking Madrid, or in like a suburb in London, or in Russia, or like China, somewhere like outside of Beijing or something. You know what I mean? Compared to like, hold on. Let's look at something. We'll get rid of some of this shit. Oh. Here. Look at this. Look at that. Which would you rather have? The fucking top one where it's glass and chrome, or the bottom one with a bit of soul and aura about it? You know what I mean? Oh, look at this. This 100% comes from the southern states of the US. It's got like that, like wrap around, like fucking porch. Look at this. All I'm saying, right, is that if I had to have a choice between modern architecture, which is just fucking glass cubes and concrete, and this type shit, I know which one I'm choosing. Give me a flat in the 80s, 90s style houses made of stone. That's what I'm saying, like fucking like a sandstone tenement. Big windows, high ceiling, solid construction. Shit would last for 200 years. Give me a 1970s mansion made out of fucking wood filled with winding halls and strange details. 1800s big house. That's what I'm saying though, but this shit is like good. It's soulful. Not like a fucking glass cube. Louisiana big house, but it's got soul. It's got soul. You know what I mean? Shit was probably cheaper than a flat in fucking LA these days anyway. Or in London or fucking anywhere really. Anyway. It's dead. Creatively dead. Soulfully dead. It's all about throwing up a structure as quickly as possible. Anyway. Puff out your chest, still say nothing. What do you mean my body betrays my degeneracy? My body does not betray my degeneracy. My body's unimportant. I'm with the police. We need to get to the harbour. What do you mean by my body betrays my degeneracy?
You have succumbed.
Oh, Art Deco is good. You have succumbed to Al Ghul. His face contorts in disgust as if he was smelling a dead rat. Art Deco is really good, and I think an awful lot of people will agree with me. Your BioShock made me realize how good Art Deco is. It's not even just Louisiana, in the East Coast, even New Jersey, still got the old big houses from that exit out of the colonial America. Yeah, but it's still, again, soulful. Soulful.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Smell your breath. Kim, is it really so bad? You're right, I'm an alcoholic, and I need the dead body to no longer be the treat. I have a problem with alcohol. I just drink a little at the weekends. Enough, I need you to take down the dead body or let me in. You're right, I'm an alcoholic, and I need the dead body to no longer be the treat. Wait, alcohol?
Yes, Al Ghul.
He means alcohol.
Do you mean alcohol?
Correct. My small skull servant.
Small skull servant.
Al Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison, a parasitic fungus that has colonized your race. It is a trick the desert pygmies played on you for humiliating them and stripping them of their land.
The desert pygmies played on you. I fucking love this guy.
Intentionally fermented drinks have existed for 10,000 years.
This explains everything. Nothing to do with Waimir. The Ilmaran people did not invent alcohol. It existed since the Neolithic.
This is a fabrication the alchemists of Yizot and Bashir and their Rolam Al Ghul have fed your people. Go on believing in it, race loser.
I fucking love this guy. He's so fucking deluded. Oh. Yeah, but Louisiana Big House sounds better than Massive. Fuck Christ. Oh, I don't think that's how history works.
Why don't you have another drink? Your features are not yet congenitally deformed enough.
He's lost this one, I see.
Oh yeah, Measurehead.
The babe looks at him with eyes full of admiration. It transcends the merely sexual. All I'm saying, not with a 10-foot pole. Look at the forehead on that, man. You could fucking you could land a fighter jet on that. You're right, I'm a servant of Al Ghul, but I still need that body down for the tree. Enough. I need you to take down the dead body or let me in.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the Am Sandwich race is waning.
El Nasir and his Al Ghul long con. It was all part of the long con for Copper. Measurehead is in Measurehead's babe portrait. Yeah, you can fucking see him in the background.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
That fat racist over there, point to the racist lawyer man. You're just him after pumping some iron. I'm the police. I need you to comply now. Take a step closer. The race stuff is unimportant here. I just need you to help with my job. The fat racist over there. You just have to him after pumping some iron.
Look at my chronology. I am the pinnacle of my haplogroup. The pink blob is a bad example, even of yours. It saddens me. You were once a noble and powerful race.
I'm 100% sure I saw that lady walking down the street this morning coming out of the shelter. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm saying I would... Babe is not a word I would use to refer to her. That's all I'm saying. More entomology facts with iron. Measure head is right with separating alcohol like Al Ghul and expanding Ghul as Ghul. It comes from Arabic and it means just that. That's why some alcohol is called spirit as well. Interesting.
You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
And he still claims to be part of the superior race.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Himians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Koikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Pop culture.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
He's fucking in the back. I fucking love that portrait. Fucking staring at you.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
Come on, I just need you to move about 20 centimeters back. Push him out of the way. You're right about all this. Now I need to get the corpse down from the tree. It was your people who put the dead body up there. Your people should help me get it down. Your people who put... I think we've pretty much confirmed it was... Come on, I just need you to move about 20 centimeters back.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor.
Okay. Now I need to... it was your people who put the dead body up there. Your people should help me get it down.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war.
Jesus Christ!
Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you.
Okay, this is a fucking steep accelerationist take on things.
The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art.
Fucking Christ.
And microcephalic skulls.
Microcephalic skulls? Bro, you can barely string 2 sentences together. Calm down. Race war. Woo!
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. He would take you as one of his own.
I don't know if I want to internalize his race theory. Would that mean I would have to become a Semitese supremacist myself?
Well, not as such. What you do with a mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
Advanced racist. Subscribe? I don't want to subscribe. Knock him out. I can't knock him out. You serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
Okay. Physical instrument, baby. Racism sucks, Major Dick. Just fucking stupid, man. Like, how is this guy coming from like a colonized race claiming to be the superior race anyway? It doesn't make sense. His own like logic doesn't make sense. Yeah, but you still serve them. How does that factor into your life?
Mr. Claire is a man of vision and means.
It's also a ham
He
sandwich.
has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did.
But is Everard Clare not a communist? He has an 8% chance to kick Measurehead down a few measurements. 8% is not much, man. 50-50, either he does or he doesn't. I feel that's not how math works.
Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Honestly, individualism is my jam. My jam is a mysterious fourth thing. I'm not communist.
Of course you are, Revacholian man. The failure of communism to challenge the world order is the core of your race fate. All around you, the fruits of its defeat. Individualism, rock and roll music, sexually transmitted disease. Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music?
I'm not a communist, bro. I'm sorry. Measurehead, at least in my digestion of him, takes white supremacy and then inverses it to black supremacy due to his view of whites falling off in power and squandering it by being less of a so he's basically part of like the BLM Black Panther movement, where again it's just two sides of the same coin. They might not wear the hoods, but they sure the chants sure have the same ring to them, you know what I mean? Fucking right. GPS satellites, unmanned drones, fucking laser sights. There we go. Fucking, it's been a while since I've done one of those. I said I'm not communist. I don't know who I am, but that's one thing I know. I've gotten it from Disco, actually. Is he black? It's so covered in tattoos I can't tell. I mean, he looks pretty black to me. Looks pretty black to me. I would call him black. Flaw, you activated my pupper. What did I do? What did I do? It's true, I am rock and roll star and a rebel. Youth culture does not affect my thinking. I said I'm not a communist. I don't know who I am, but that's one thing I know.
Stop explaining yourself. No one cares about your beliefs. The conversation has moved on. Tell me, what degenerate subculture has made you dress in this shameful way?
I've gotten it from Disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of
Jesus
cocaine.
Christ.
It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done.
There we go, see? I don't know, seems blue and green. Wait, what? I mean, really good people.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the the Seminoles race.
Okay. Okay, I'll ask. Who are the Seminoles?
The South Island race, haplogroup R4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you.
Okay.
We are the future. That is all you need to know.
Interesting. So you were born and raised on the islands before you moved to Revachol?
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetics.
So he didn't go. This is a fucking supremacist that's never been to his homeland.
Women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
So you did not come from the islands?
No. I have heard about it on the radio.
Fucking if Coop's still here, it reminds me of Gibby from his server. The guy, it's Gibby. The guy talks about like he's got like Celtic heritage and how he's Irish and he's got Irish blood and blah 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 rah rah rah. And I'm like, oh right, so you've been to Ireland, you've got family in Ireland. Like, nah, I've never been to Ireland. I don't have any family there. But I've got Irish heritage. And you ask him, he's like, oh yeah, well I've got like fucking distant relatives there or something. So the guy's like an Irish supremacist that's never been to Ireland. I fucking told him straight up, like, bro, I'm fucking happy that you find like some pride in like Celtic and Irish heritage. Fucking all for you. If you go to Ireland with that accent, like an American accent, talking about you're Irish, you're gonna get your head kicked in. You're not Irish. I've 1/64th Indian blood. American or East Indian. Hyphenated Americans are the worst. Just accept being born here, for God's sake. Don't be proud of your pappy's place when you've never been there. It's fucking wild how many people are like that. I fucking tell them constantly, like, Americans, by all means, come over here, visit your, like, quote-unquote homeland, soak in the culture and experience it. By all fucking means. But you have not. You're not Irish. You're not Scottish. You're not English. You're American. You need to accept that coming here. Because if you come over trying to like pass off as Irish or claiming that you're Irish, at best you'll get side eyes. At worst you'll get your head kicked in. So you're not really Seminese, you're just from Revachol.
I'm from Couronne. And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Simony strategy. Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world.
I'm sure that this is definitely part of the plan of the 70s people, the grand overarching plan. Yes, which one? East Indian? Like Delhi Indian or Pawnee Indian? That makes sense. I'm thankful I'm half American and Jamaican, and I actually went to Jamaica twice, at least as a young toddler. Well, I mean, at least then you've been there. You've been to like well, it's not your homeland. You're still American, but you've been there. You've experienced a little bit of the culture. You have fucking guys like this that have never set foot in their quote-unquote homeland, but are the fucking biggest supremacists of it. Why are you such a supremacist of a place that you've never been? And a culture that you've never like absorbed, you know what I mean?
You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today.
Phylogenetic.
You have extinction to come to terms with, and never getting that dead body down from the tree.
What are those tattoos of yours supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Jamaica's a fucking shithole. A pretty one, but a shithole, I think. I won't. I was going to explore a thought there, but I'm not going to. it's an insult too. Like when I hear about Cubans or Russians or Irish that escape their country's crisis, that have families here and their children, or like pretend they're more ethnic than them, even though they survived famines, wars, etc. in those countries. My mum is directly from the Dominican Republic. I mean, it's very much like an awful lot of people that escaped, like an awful lot of Eastern Bloc countries, like people that left like Romania or like Latvia, Russia, Ukraine and stuff like that, and they're like, thank God we fucking escaped communism. It was fucking horrific. Af was one of them. She's got family. That was Ukrainian and Russian. Her family managed to get out of both of them, like during the Cold War era, moved over to the UK to get away from it because it was so fucking horrific. I know all of them are like, nah, communism's not good. We don't like communism. It was fucking bad. Here's not great, but it's much better than it was. And you have a whole load of people coming and going, no, communism was actually great. And you've got these old like people that lived there that managed to like get their families out there. Like, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. I lived in those countries. You don't want to go back there under communism. It was horrific. Dominican Republic is pretty, but same line of suck as Jamaica. Sadly, all the islands in the chain have similar problems. Again, I think an awful lot of it is due to like cultural issues, because you see the same in Africa. Like, this isn't genetic. It's not like a racial thing. It's about ideas. When you have an awful lot of the people during the colonial era, when they were in Canada, they were adopting Western ideals and these like different colonial ideals, which are more modern and more westernized, which helped build Western societies. But after the colonizers left, the Westerners left, and left it to the Africans, they went through a period of decolonization, which is just like stripping out everything that the Westerners and the white, quote-unquote, white people brought to the country, and adopting new anti-colonial ideals, which were, as the name suggests, anti-Western, which just resulted in the collapse of a modern country into something much more unstable. The reason the Western ideals worked when the white people were there wasn't specifically because of the white people, but it's because everybody agreed that the Western ideals and culture was good. They built up something stable because they brought good ideals with them. You know what I mean? I cannot understand what kind of naivety pushes someone to think communism could ever work. Communists are very, very good at optics. They're very, very good at making themselves appear good even though they're not good. That's the issue. Knowing my family lineage is from 6+ immigrant families, I can say I doubt anyone else, also from 4 different ethnic groups, spent centuries in and off wars against each other. Yeah. It's just a bunch of colonialism that fucked them over for years and years, 200 years stumble. Even then, you got an awful lot of African countries with fantastic amounts of like national wealth that are just falling to bits. They have like literally the capacity to be first world plus countries, but they don't have the stability within them to make use of it. You know what I mean? Places like the Congo, even places like Somalia, on the Horn of Africa. You know how much money you could make from shipping and freight? It's literally just up the road from the Suez Canal. You could make a fucking killing. Instead they turned to piracy. You know what I mean? Oh brother, Santo Domingo looks pretty, but the streets deeper inside, crowded, cluttered, and definitely dilapidated buildings. And let's not even talk more with the forest and villages. Still, there's neighbours in Haiti. It's better than there. The Dominican Republic has an armed border for a reason. That's what I'm saying. And an awful lot of it is from bad ideas. Like, South Africa is starting to fall apart recently, but that's because they've started getting rid of the Western ideas. They're starting to go through their anti-colonial period as well, and things are starting to fall apart there. Go look up the videos of like, or not even the videos, the pictures of them showing you like a street in like the 1990s, 2000s, and then a street in the modern day, and it's just fallen to fucking bits over the course of 20 years. Because they keep kicking out Western ideals and wanting to turn into a more African-centric method of government. Which isn't going to turn out well because, again, the only reason that you could build these empires that are spanning the globe is because of good ideas. It wasn't genetics, it was good ideas. I'm sure enough time will give most of those places time to solidify into something. You need an awful lot of time. right? Because people don't realize that Western countries, we'll just say Europe went through hundreds of fucking years of dark ages. An awful lot of blood, an awful lot of sweat and tears went through that. To go through dark ages, the medieval ages, in order to come to the point where we reached enlightenment. And when we reached there, exponential growth. Fantastic explosion. So when you have the colonizers going into these countries, an awful lot of them, especially people like places like fucking Belgium and stuff like that, when they had their colonies, Jesus, they were brutal. France as well. They went in there with an iron fist and established these new ideas, and they worked well, but the people in those nations didn't go through the development, the series of steps that led to the Enlightenment era and rationalism, which exploded them into industrialization. An awful lot of these places, and I'm not saying all of them, and I'm not trying to be like dismissive or rude, but they went from hunter-gatherer, like near Neolithic conditions, straight to industrialization in one massive jump. And that required an awful lot of doing for an awful lot of the locals. So I think that if an awful lot of the colonizers, if an awful lot of countries in general just left Africa and just left them to it, there's going to be genocides. There's going to be war. The African people and nations are going to be killing each other. But over the course of, again, potentially decades, potentially centuries, it would solidify into something. But it depends on how much African blood is going to need to be spilt by other Africans before we get there, and whether the people of the world can stand that. Africa's a goldmine of trade, and sadly China knows this. China does not care about theirs. Exactly. The Westerners stepped out and said, nah, in order to make this work, we're going to need to be brutal. We're going to need to be tough on the African people and the African continent in order to build into something stable. Because again, like I said, the African people haven't gone through this slow but steady cultural evolution to get to the point of industrialization. An awful lot of these nations were taken from, like, again, hunter-gatherer, like Neolithic, straight to industrialization. So there's going to be teething problems and growing problems there. So eventually the colonial nation stepped back and said, right, the methods that we would have to continue to employ in order to maintain this are wrong and evil, and we shouldn't be doing them. China doesn't fucking care as much. China does still see an awful lot of African people as just fucking subhuman. And you can go and look this shit up. Look up Djibouti. Djibouti, just north of the Horn of Africa, Eritrea, I believe it is. They own effectively a colony there. It started out as a port that the Chinese government bought off of the local Eritrean government, but now it's effectively turned into a Chinese colony there, and they use it for trade, and it's incredibly wealthy. It does incredibly well for the Chinese, but elsewhere as well, China does an awful lot of debt trapping of African nations. They go to these corrupt African leaders and warlords and basically say, here's $1 billion worth of in investment. Go use it to build infrastructure, knowing full well that the corrupt governments won't use it for infrastructure. Leave, come back 5 years later and say, we want our investment back. We want our loan back. But the African government is like fucked off. The guy's left with all of the money. So the next government comes and says, look, we don't have money to pay you back. How about we just give you mineral rights instead? And and because that's all the African nations have, and the Chinese are, okay, fine, fair enough. Give us these key trading ports. Give us the diamond mines, the gold mines, the cobalt mines, and the lithium mines, and we'll call it even. And now China owns half of your fucking country. Djibouti is a military orgy for so many cultures. But that's what I'm saying. The Chinese don't fucking care about the human cost of it. Don't care about the human cost of it for Chinese people, never mind African people.
Oh. Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby. She must think redheads are immigrants.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
You know what's sad about people like Measurehead? They have absolutely nothing going for them in their life to be proud about, or to like espouse and puff their chest out about, other than it being born taller, stronger, more physically and aesthetically pleasing. That's all they have. which is why they puff their chest out so much about it. Pride is some crazy effects. Yep. Too true, uni.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
Are you sure? I mean, that jaw is clearly an atavistic stigmata.
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
Jesus Christ.
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
Busted him in craniometrics. What do you think about this, Kim?
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
The next racist? What does he know? No, there's people could only be proud of things they've achieved, not their genetic traits. Yeah. Like, stuff that you've actually earned, that's something to be proud of, not be, oh yeah, I was born to be like fucking, however tall this guy is, like fucking 6'7" or some shit like that. And I hit the gym from time to time. Maybe you could be more proud about that, because that's something you've actually worked on, but still. We need to keep rolling the racist gacha. Maybe we'll finally roll a shiny Hitler. I'm sorry, I fucking take that back. Nobody clip that. That'll be our lucky racist. You know, there'll be a next racist. I like the previous. That would be our lucky racist.
Grant us 3 wishes.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits.
Pedomorphic?
A protruding occiput and an indented zygomatic bone.
Okay.
The lieutenant does not flinch.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid. He still has the use of his mind.
I don't think I want to knock him out because this is a formidable one. How, like, if I leveled up, what was it, physical instrument? If I leveled this up, right? How much would it increase the chances by? Because it's like fucking 3%. 17% because you got a +1. That's at 3. So what would a 4 give me? I don't know. I don't want to become a racist.
We need help with the tree situation. There must be another way.
His gaze wanders over to the Whirling's roof to the yard. Can I walk past him? Can I? Nope. So I wanted to loot that box. But if I act like I'm not wanting to waste a point in physical instrument, you know what I mean? Is it worth it? Is that worth it? I feel like I would need to be like very like... No. We'll save it for now. I didn't use it, did I? I fucking did. Fuck. Okay, right. Let's go back and try. I thought you needed to click accept. Fuck.
Your race descent has only worse
28 fucking %. Fuck. You can max out fizz as much as possible with some clothing items and drugs. Physical instrument is very useful. Hold on. Leave. Do I have anything? I've got 4. I've got 1 physical. I've got 1 more. Let's see. Let's fucking see. 42%. Can we make it?
You have really let yourself go.
You chat can get you attempts to. Oh, have I turned that on? Oh, I need to turn it back on again. Hold on. Hold on. Let me fucking check. I got, because I think it might show stream key. Hold on. Ring every possible point out, baby. I'm fucking doing it. I'm doing it. Hold on. I gotta find which one of these has the fucking little app channel thing on it. I'm looking. Oh, right there. I think I've got it. I think I got it. I think. Hold on. I'm cooking. Why is it not working? It was supposed to give me a code. There we go. Hold on, right, I've got it. So this might work now. Okay. I've activated it. Does it work now? Or will I have to fucking restart stream for it? Hold on. Let me see if that works now. Right. Thanks, Gator, for a not so gay guy. You're okay. For well, you're kind of a little bit fruity. Right. Does that work? Can you guys see anything on stream? Hold on, right. I fucking connected.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Okay. Right, so does that give me extra? 42%, but that doesn't give me like a buff. Wait, if I do this, we can see some stuff. Okay, good. Okay, wait. Did that start a thing? Physical instrument knockabout. I can only get to 42 though. Need physique. Hold on. I've got physical instrument. Bonus from item, learn skill, and my base is 2. Hold on. Do I leave? Do I have any more? Does anything reduce physical instrument? Esprit de corps. Savoir faire. Do I have any tools? Items? Can I use any of these? Interact. Is there anything else that I can do? I did vote physique. I voted for a point in physique. Right, okay.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you.
How about this? We could just save, Scum. A quick save here. And then we just fucking toss.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Please knock this fucking guy out. Oh my god, we fucking did it. No extra points needed. Oh my god, he fucking never saw it coming.
Instinct took over. A solid strike.
First try, let's go.
Into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break.
Oh my god. Straight into the throat. That's fucking dangerous. You could kill a guy like that. Roundhouse kick. First try. Fucking 2 right, Arvia.
The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip.
Rip him with it. Back up and perform a 360 spin kick. Okay, 360 spin kick it is. Fucking no coming back from that. The guy's gone.
Lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew.
I was fucking sick.
For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
I was fucking sick that. Oh, I missed something cool. Phoebe, you missed me fucking roundhouse kick the racist. Formidable success. He's dead. Please tell me he's not dead. I don't want to get arrested. Fucking sick nasty. Disco Inferno, press the button. Welcome to Rev. That would be the most fucking racist shit. Just press the button. You're gonna act cool. You just press. You don't even fucking acknowledge him. He's like a fucking piece of shit.
Your fist on the button. The man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Fucking eat shit.
You're the new measurehead now.
Nah, fuck off.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
Rolled a 13. Let's fucking go. Can we do it a little bit closer?
Is still knocked out. He breathes slowly and steadily.
Eat fucking shit. I could have said welcome to Revachol. That would be fucking so cool, but I didn't. You just gotta walk away. And we get pennies. We get pennies as a reward. Oh, that was fucking so cool. I peaked. It's all downhill from here, chat. He's still racist, just slightly less so now. He has to re-examine. He has to re-examine his whole worldview. You may have defeated me, but only proven my point. What do you mean? I ain't proven shit. This is a Dewey typewriter. The model name is on the back. Every worker equals member of the board is written at the top of the flyers. The bottom is the union logo. And demand democracy. Demand democracy. Common slogan for communists. Doesn't last very long. Standard office filing cabinet drawers seems to be locked. Someone left the coffee machine on.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
Okay.
It's unfortunate for the union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Oh, it really is a shame.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Browse through the folders.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmarar.
Harry Dubois is a modern rights activist before modern even existed, Gustavo. Democracy. Different type of democracy, VV. It leans a little more left than it does right. Oh wait, Flaw, did you ever get Jamais Vu thought? No, I don't think so. Jamais Vu, is that I like you? It's 1 XP per blue bubble. Oh, rather every bubble, I think. I fucking take what I can.
Materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything
It's
interesting?
hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Is this what boosts me? I'll fucking try it. Force yourself to go through the folders.
Look how blurry all the lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurdist Samaran monk, focusing through not focusing. Hermeneutics was almost within your grasp, but now only vague letters float before your eyes. Less meaningful, but aesthetically more pleasing.
Need to talk to the rich lady with the boat. Damn, 2 points off. Yes, shame. If I let my eyes go completely out of focus, all shapes start melting into each other. Could I actually focus through not focusing?
You're a police officer, not a spiritual leader. You can focus the normal way by turning your attention to something and not letting go.
Okay, if I let my eye go completely out of focus, all the shapes start melting into each
That's
other.
what you're doing with those folders over there?
Yes.
Right. This is probably not relevant to our case. After all, we're not investigating an accounting mystery.
Volition through focusing. Let's try one more time. Come on.
Whatever's is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
Look at the
It
note.
appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters.
Okay.
Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners.
Hmm.
All items on the list have been crossed out.
Jesus wept. I will fucking shit myself. Thanks, Lord Zion. Turn to Lieutenant Luke Kim. A to-do note with a list of errands for Everard.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
The special borscht seems a bit odd in the list.
Take another look at the
Remember,
note.
Leo, all items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Close the
Drawer
journal.
slides shut smoothly.
Special borscht from the Whirling in Rags. Oh. La Fumée. What's this? The leading intellectual organ of Martinez communism offers a radical Mazovian perspective on a range of contemporary issues. The cover features a stylized portrait of a late King Friesel with a pair of white antlers growing out of his head.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the
Good
late
night,
King
let's
Friesel.
sleep
From
well.
the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Why antlers?
Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. They represent a society in accord with the natural world and, at the same time, above it.
Why Friesel?
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
Flip through the pages, see what catches your
To
eye.
your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections: international development, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Read the editor's note.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism.
Interesting.
But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée, unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
Sounds like a good, sounds like a good system for a magazine.
4 issues in, and it sounds like they've already alienated their readership.
Yeah, it kind of doesn't look like a good recipe.
So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
Fantastic. Kim, I think this is a communist magazine.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
Yeah, actually, that sounds
You
about right.
flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Want to catch up on international
This
developments?
section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations between the EPIS nations and the Free State of Semenine.
Ooh. Our friend outside was Semenine, I believe.
Also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border. Something about bear wrestling in Samara.
Ooh.
Riots in Yugograd.
Bear wrestling.
Whoa. Bear wrestling. Flip back to that.
Let's see what this bear wrestling is all about.
It seems to be part of a new public fitness initiative.
No
of the
fucking
People's
way.
Republic of Samara, SRV, devised and
People are
promoted
too fat.
by
Let's get them
none other
wrestling
than
bears.
President Kenajinsky himself.
Oh, fucking course.
According to this extremely credulous account, Uncle Sport, as he's affectionately known to his people, has recently decreed bear wrestling the national sport of the SRV.
Fucking bear wrestling. That's very Russian. Hang on, tell me more about this uncle sport. When it says bear wrestling, does that actually mean two bears are wrestling each other, or...?
Of course not. The article makes plain that this is man on bear, or in some cases, woman on bear competition. 2 competitors, 1 ring, 5 rounds, or until incapacitation.
I imagine that the bear would be incapacitating the other opponent.
To the SRV's Ministry of Information, the program has been a tremendous success. Public support stands at 87%, and youth obesity and alcoholism rates are down 12% and 7% respectively.
Fascinating.
This is the SRV we're talking about. If you think those are the real numbers, there's probably a guy who wants to sell you a bridge in La Chette.
I see. Communist truth. I guess it's hard to fight a bear if you're out of shape. It's hard to fight a bear if you're drunk. I'm not sure about these numbers.
What are you, a statistician? Did the moral intern send you on a fact-finding mission? This is the SRV party line, comrade.
Kim, do you think there's any chance our case will take us to the SRV?
The Samaran People's Republic? No, I should expect not. Why do you ask?
I was thinking it might be fun to see a bear fight.
They're quite the spectacle, as I understand. I've heard they make the people in the front rows wear plastic sheets.
For obvious
on account
reasons.
Of the blood, you see.
Yes, yes.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
What is Kunst und Kultur?
It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture.
Okay.
Why they decided to title this one section in Valda is beyond you.
In Valder. I take it that Valder is probably German. I believe Kunst und Kultur. That sounds familiar. Maybe it's something from Karl Marx and Engels were German, I believe.
This section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS.
CS.
The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective.
Tip Top Tournée.
The Tip Top Tournée is an Inter-Isolari racing series,
All right.
mostly known for its high speeds, ludicrous sponsorship deals, and high death toll.
This sounds kick-ass.
It's held quadrennially on the prestigious Zero Carousel racing circuit.
That sounds so cool. Let's see what these communists have to say about Tip Top.
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colourful drivers.
Okay.
Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects.
There we go. Fucking problematic. I'm not going to get started, but this is fucking typical of an awful lot of fucking left-wing media. Like, here's something fun and good. Now let me tell you why you should feel bad for fucking enjoying it. And the fucking word problematic is right at the fucking centre of it. Because they fucking invented the word problematic in the modern sense to just basically mean something that we don't like but isn't necessarily wrong. This is problematic. Why? Is it illegal? No. Is it immoral? Not necessarily. Is it unethical? Well, not really. Then what's your problem with it? It's problematic. I don't know this very specific set of ideas, Sipsty. I know the VV's had some fucking issues with this shit before. But fucking let people fucking participate in the death race if they want to. It's fun. You only feel alive when you're about to fucking kill yourself anyway. Wait, what's wrong with Tip Top? This is a very good fucking question.
Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships. And then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
How is that criminal? That's kick-ass. And these guys aren't forced into it.
So, all of it, basically.
Hang on, who wrote this stuff? What's so bad about sponsorship? What's wrong with the good motor crash? Hang on, who wrote this stuff?
Oddly enough, this article
Oh, well, how large is this hat?
bylines. Nastep Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka.
Exilus Buka.
There's no way those are real names.
Wait, Why aren't they real
Have
names?
you ever met anyone named Exilus? Come on, they're plainly pseudonyms.
So bad about
Under
sponsorships.
capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced to an advertising opportunity.
It's not. One facilitates the other. You advertise so you can race. Let me tell you about someone that will tell you if you like women's sports, you support abusing women. But then again, if you don't support women's sports, you're also a misogynist. So, kind of 6.5. You're fucked if you do, and you're fucked if you do. It's what's wrong with so much of modern left-wing politics these days, is that there's no joy in it. They don't advocate for anything. Sorry, my phone went. It's always advocating against something. The day someone gives me shit for using World War II trenching shovel to garden is the day I get blood in the damn pickaxe element on it. But that's what I'm saying. It's so much like fucking finger wagging. It's like giving you into trouble for like stuff that's fun and stuff that you enjoy. Just let people have fun.
The so-called tourney becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes, or even a fritter.
Right, but then you get to see them crash.
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest.
I don't know. I mean, if you look at NASCAR, an awful lot of people like NASCAR just because it's an excuse to sit and watch fast cars go fast and drink beer.
At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
Wow, you're right. I am just in it for the fact. No, I'm pretty sure I like it for the racing.
Sure, you think that, but subconsciously, it's the visions of brand names being engulfed in flames that you crave.
This is a fucking another one. This is another one. I fucking hate about so much like modern left wing fucking talking point. This fucking you say, oh, what do you like about X? Oh, I like Y about X. No, you don't. You really like Z about X. Like, no, I'm pretty sure I like Y. I said, nah. You really like Z about X. Don't fucking tell me what I do and don't like. I've told you what I do and don't like. The whole shit with one political wing trying to get into the game industry, it's exactly the fucking same thing. Everything's fucking wrong. Let me tell you why X and Y that you like and is badass is actually not badass and is bad. Let me tell you what you like. Let me tell you what the modern audience likes. Let me tell what's good for you. Like, fuck off. In fucking modern video games, yeah, well, maybe I like violence and big titty anime women in my video game. No. What you really want is diversity. And no. I'm pretty sure I like the violence and big titty anime women. That's what I'm saying. No. No, let me fucking tell you what I like. Don't tell me what I do and don't like. Fuck you, kicks own ass. Well, yeah. Why not? Why do I kick my own? I like pancakes. Oh, so you like waffles? No, that's not what I said. Oh, so you like Warhammer 40k because I'm on the xenophobic to terrorism? I think I like Warhammer 40k because I like the idea of 7 foot tall guys in power armor kicking the fuck out of people. I think I like the gratuitous violence quite a lot in Warhammer 40,000. I like watching a planet die from orbit. It's just cool shit, you know? Doesn't have to deal with the xenophobia. You can put humans on that planet. It's primal, you know? Don't fucking tell me what I want and what I don't want. No, I don't want female space marines. I don't fucking care about any of that shit. Give me like a big fucking burly 7 foot tall man rip an alien in half. Can I just have that? Can I just have that? Oh my freaking goodness. I have a family member who can be like that. She's always reading between the lines and it comes off like making up excuses to be offended. I really don't want to go into it, but if you ever get the chance... Hold on 2 minutes. Let me get the book. Got it. Here it is. Hold on. Explaining Postmodernism by Stephen Hicks. I read this fucking years and years ago. And once I read it, you started seeing it everywhere. And one of the things that they've got is this idea of deconstructionism in an awful lot of left-wing. But not even left-wing, because they did that with the fucking Nazis as well. It's postmodern ideologies. They have this need to deconstruct everything, to break everything down into its like barest components and then build it back up into whatever the fuck they like. And they do it so often with media, and they do it so often with other shit. And that's why you're saying, Uni, when they're talking about like reading between the lines for stuff, that's deconstructionism. You've said something that they don't like, so what they'll do is they'll break it apart. And they'll like break it down into like its atoms, into its fibers, and then rebuild it back up into something that they find more useful or appealing to them. And it's outlined in explaining postmodernism and deconstructionism. Like, Hicks even talks about it with respect to like art, modern art, where they're just like, let's take a portrait or let's take a painting and deconstruct it into its barest like atoms. Like, let's see if I can just paint a canvas blue and see if people will like it. Is the colour enough to be considered art? Anyway, I've fucking gone on this rant. Found a PDF of it, thank you. Read through that. It's elucidating. It doesn't have everything. You'll need to go and do more reading, obviously, to fully understand it. But it's a fantastic primer explaining postmodernism. I like Warhammer 40k because lots of guns and guys in armour. Simple. It's perfect. That's all you need. Let me tell you about the same person that stopped a D&D game insisting the party can't kill goblins. just fucking look the DM straight in the eyes like, I would like to burn this goblin alive in front of that character. Just force them to fucking leave the party. It's like, I'm going to torture this goblin in front of you now in this fictional setting and there's nothing that you can do about it. I was the DM. Can you not just say like, oh, your character's overcome by some like strange magic. There appears to be some manner of evil wizard or perhaps warlock nearby. You find yourself start to flay a goblin alive. There's nothing you can do. I'm sorry, this is just happening. You could have fucked with this person so badly. The whole pile of shit with trying to assert Space Marine gender. I read the whole Horus Heresy series and not once was there any mention of sex or cock in the content of Space Marines because they're all fucking sterile. The reason that they're men is because the Primarchs were based on the Emperor, who's a man, and then the Space Marines were based off the Primarchs, who are men. That's why it is. That's it. It's all men. If there was a female Primarch, or the Emperor was a woman, then you got maybe something there, but we don't. It's all men. That's why it is. Don't fucking go changing it. If you want female Space Marines, go and develop your own property. Nothing's stopping you from going and building 80k or something like that and building your own universe with your own shit and having female Space Marines. For all I know, after the Ascension they might as well be like a Kendall. Yeah, in a lot of the lore they say like, yeah, they still have a cock and balls down there, but it's useless. After the genetic modification they're sterile. I'm going to dismember this goblin and wear him as a backpack. You could do that. They insisted they were minority coded and that town guards were structures of oppression. Goblins are morally evil at birth. That's in the lore. They're evil. It's like base orcs. Like if you just have a straight orc, they're evil. They're aligned evil. So they're not good. Goblin lives matter. No. Yes, and give me the loops, brother. Might as well be an honorary title. Or make a delegate of Space Marines that are only women. Or wait, they already have that and they did that fucking ages ago. Why do they keep ignoring the Sisters of Battle? You know what I mean? The DM said, I can't hurt the goblin. So I said it was a shark stack and went to work before his eyes. I can't wait for BioWare to make Darkspawn misunderstood. Just so tired, man. Just let me enjoy my fucking media. Just learn to draw motherfuckers when I tell them to make their own property and stop turning my characters fat and black. Real. Just, I keep saying it and then I know full well why they don't make their own properties because they're all shit. whenever you have like this new like what was the one, like, did I just cause that thing to explode my freaking mind? What was that where you had the Goblin Paladin went? Don't you get me started. The one with the fucking wizard, the game that came out, where she had the bracelet that spoke to her. It's like American Forspoken. They made that, and that was like very like left leaning and woke, and it had all of the correct diversity and talking points and shit. Forspoken. They made it and it was dog shit. Or Dustborn or Duskborn, something born. It came out and it had like EU government funding to help make the game, and it came out shit. This is what happens when they make their own properties. They come out and they're dog shit. And then they try and inject their values into games that already exist, and they come out and they're dog shit. So like maybe their ideas, at least with respect to gaming, are dog shit, and maybe they should put them in because they just seem to tank everything. I mean, you saw that more recently with Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh wow, you made this game based on like the quote unquote modern audience, and it's dog shit. Maybe you need to start looking at your ideas and how you're like implementing them in media. I should have been more detailed with that when I was thinking of AI haters that are usually woke. For me, with respect to AI, I look at like the development of AI much like the Industrial Revolution and its effect on artisans. An awful lot of artisans lost their jobs and lost their livelihoods as a result of industrialization and the building up of the industrial base. It wasn't good for them, and a lot of people suffered as a result of industrialization, but an awful lot of people prospered from it. And you're just going to have to learn to adapt. It's like an aspect of progress. AI is becoming more and more developed, more and more people are using it, and more people are incorporating it into stuff. Me being a voice actor, I'm getting hit by AI. Like, I tried voice acting Dagoth. It's all on my fucking Discord. Everything that all the voice acting practice that I do, I put up on my Discord. I tried Dagoth, my version of Dagoth. I'm not going to be able to compete with fucking AI Dagoth. Doesn't mean I'm going to stop voice acting, though. When you can just like put in like fucking 6 hours of insert character into an AI algorithm and have them shit out just like a tone perfect rendition of that character, what can you do? AI cheats at checkers, fuck 'em. AI cheats at Tetris, but like you can't stop it whether you like it or not. Like, again, to quote Thanos, inevitable. To quote fucking Agent Smith, it's inevitable. Like, it's going to happen, so you just need to learn to deal with it. Dustborn is just embarrassing to even... It was boring. It wasn't even like, I don't agree with its politics. It was just a bad game. Because they focus far too much on pushing the message and not enough on making a good fucking competent game. It's not that people are sexist or racist like they think. It's just that they aren't making... aren't a fucking Life is Strange or Firewatch. That is good. They just make tone-deaf garbage. Even shit like Firewatch and Life is Strange, interesting ideas, but again, as a game, are they good? Firewatch was another walking simulator. Even an awful lot of Life is Strange was like fucking weird. Oh wait, what the fuck was that? What happened? Did you see that pop-up? What the fuck was that? Oh, Spiral. Jesus wept, Spiral. Thanks for the resub. You didn't need to do that, man. 5 months, for fuck's sake, man. This game is shit. Oh, I like it. I like the characters. God, I hate Life is Strange. Just so many of the people were so fucking... just unlikable and stupid. Unless it's piss-proof circuits. Well, I mean... Tetris Ninjas was not cheating, it was exploiting. Creative use of game mechanics, I see. You hit a sub goal, did I? I don't even remember saying a sub goal. Oh, I don't care, man. I'm not in this for the money. I'm in this for fun. I'm just in this for fun. I just stream for fun. Yes, I did. I hate ads. Well, thank you, Spiral, but you didn't need to do that. Thank you. You could have got Twitch Turbo and got rid of the ads. You're in this for the money? Absolutely not. I'm not in this for the money. I do this for fun. It's the same with the voice acting. I just voice act for fun. Twitch sets it up themselves sometimes, and it's weird. They do that with the ads as well. I set the ads on my channel to as low as they'll go, and one day they just fucking reset it. So if you see ads, I'm sorry. I've set it as low as I could possibly go. I mean, the Discord call I want to rant for it. I'm not in. I'm actually just finishing up, actually, because it's fucking... How long has it been? Jesus Christ, it's almost 6 hours, right? We'll finish off reading this fucking book, and I'll finish up stream. You talking about this in-your-face attitude reminds me of this book, The Steel Remains. Well, turned out 2 out of 3 main characters are gay. You know what is the best part? Their sexuality is not written as their whole being, but only the character's trait. Yeah, that's the way that it should be. It's just like a little byproduct. It's not something that's like massively important. You could have just got home. Well, I'm sorry, I work on UK time. I guess I never thought about it that much.
Because you haven't been reading critically.
Ah, there we go, critically.
Don't worry.
See?
The whole point of these sorts of articles is to let someone else read critically for you.
Kim, this article says no one really watches Tip Top Turner for the races. See, someone else to do it. This is the fucking same shit with like scientific papers and people saying trust the science. Don't fucking trust the read the papers yourself. I'm not going to go on another fucking rant.
Can this article read your mind?
It seems to think
Certain
so.
kind of young man reads 1 or 2 books and suddenly thinks he understands the secret structures of reality.
There we go. Fucking Kim gets it. I fucking love Kim, man. Isn't this game just call me propaganda? It tries to be. But it does give you options, and you can just fucking laugh at it and ignore it whenever it tries, like it is right now.
If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race.
There we go. Kim's
I take
fucking
whatever
talking
they
truth.
write with a large grain of salt.
Thank you, Kim.
You flip back to the
Kim
front
Best
of the
Boy.
magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Let's see what they mean by local concerns.
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike.
Okay. So support, but like...
You skim the headlines. Paint the harbour red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta.
An awful lot of fire and brimstone for a fucking strike. No, it's actually just ball-busting communism when you look further. It makes fun of it a lot. Again, I feel like it's ball-busting communism in the same way that Orwell ball-busted communism. It's like, we want communism to be better, so we have to be very harshly critiquing communism. Which is more respectable than just fucking filleting the idea of it. Marx's works and Engels' works were dog shit and full of holes. Read your sources. You're aware how many people actually read for fun, not to mention how many would read to confirm something. This is what I'm talking about, the NPCs. The NPC just carries the book, never reads the book. You need to read the book and read a plurality of sources. Don't just read the shit that agrees with you. And don't just trust the fucking high priests. And when I say high priests, I mean these political commentators, politicians, scientists, doctors and engineers. Go and do a little bit of your own reading. Don't hang on them to do all the understanding for you. Form your own opinions. You're a human being. You live in the information age. There's no excuse for ignorance in the current age.
There's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Fuck's sake. Communists should have killed a lot of them when they had the chance. Fucking beast. If it weren't for Wild Pines, all those moochers would be out of a job. Charging rent to live somewhere is pretty outrageous. I don't know about that. Wouldn't it be better for everyone if Labour and Capital could reach some sort of reasonable accommodation? Why should I care? This didn't have anything to do with me. I'm sorry. I'm going to put this up to the chat because I know which one I want to do because it would be funny. I get all my political opinions from Hassan and Asmongold. Honestly, it's like an awful lot of people doing that. An awful lot of people doing that. Okay. Damn
One
communists.
of the editorials proclaims that the more the forces of reaction attempt to crush the body, the more defiant the spirit of communism becomes.
The spirit of communism. We've fucking turned it into a spirit now. It's something primal that's always been there and wasn't totally just fabricated by a German that didn't want to work.
Back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Let's put the magazine away. Okay, put that away. Right. I'm going to take off this wife beer before I fucking forget. Okay, there. Right. I'm saving. We save game. We're going to end stream here. Real talk, I had somebody try to say they liked Hassan IRL. They didn't like me after telling me. Anybody who likes Hassan doesn't know Hassan. I'm just going to say that. Again, it's like anybody that likes communism hasn't fully understood communism. That's all I'm saying. Right? Jesus, wait, stop. I will fucking shit myself. Right. We're going to raid into somebody, but who's on? Oh, Cheetan's on. We can fucking raid into him. What's he playing today? Oh, he's playing more Diablo. That's fucking cozy watching right there. Fucking pipe. I know it's there, but it always fucking sneaks up on me. Somebody mentions the spirit of communism and opens his eyes like this glass sarcophagus. If anybody was going to be a fucking power lich, it would be Lenin. Cheetan said, I was like, whoa. Why do people not like the pipe sound clip? It's not even as loud as the real pipe. You know an awful lot about real pipe, do you? Flaw really does have a femboy brigade. I did give him the pimp pack. I don't have a Jesus, okay. I'm fucking okay. I'm raiding Cheetan. Go raid Cheetan. He's a fucking good boy. He's a lot more base than he leads on, but he's very safe. So his streams are always very cozy watching, very comfy. But his best commie. I'll fucking knock the teeth out your head for calling me a commie. That, to me, that's a fucking slur. Right, but Jesus wept. Right, okay. It's more than 6 hours for a first stream back after being sick. He dresses like I do not. Hold on. Before I fucking. What part of this looks fucking Jezebel-esque to you? What part of this looks like I'm a fucking Jezebel? You fucking tell me. I'm fucking fully covered. How is this Jezebel-like in any way, shape, or form? The Femboy Battalion. Changing the outfit when called out. What do you mean? Even this shit. What the fuck is this Jezebel-esque? Fuck it, I'm fully covered. The only skin showing is my face. Go legs all the way up. Please stop. Oh, right, okay, fuck it. I'm sending you to Cheetan. Don't be too fucking cursed, okay? He's a fucking good boy. Anyway, I'll see you guys later.